hello YouTube, hopefully, is. Whee! It looks like it's working. Let's see here. The thing I worry about over on YouTube is captions, whether or not captions are coming through properly. Because, like, so far I don't see any subtitles, closed captions, which doesn't necessarily mean they're not happening. UCCC? Thank you. Is there a joke in there somewhere, Cranston? Hi, Nigel. How are you, Nigel? Hi, Tolkien. It is fine. I mean, we're gonna raise some piggies and we're gonna make some cruft. We're gonna do a fresh playthrough here. We're gonna start over again because we have a full copy of the game now, thanks to a friend who gifted it on Steam. Thank you. You're working. All right. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hello. Happy Monday. Kids are at school. Whee! They are off to their first day of school in like 3 weeks or something. In like 40 years. I love my children so much, and I'm so happy to get to spend so much of their winter break with them. But like at the end of it, it's not necessarily about me and my patience level, although that has definitely waned somewhat. It's their patience with each other, and they need the break from one another as much as I need a break from them, more so. If this is your first day back to work after a holiday break, I hope you had a wonderful, restful break. If you never got such a thing, I have been there myself. I know what it's like. I worked restaurants for 25 years, and you got this. Just, now it's going to be a little quieter for people in the restaurant and hotel industry for a little bit, hopefully, so they can regain their strength for the frenzy that is Valentine's Day, all in one night. You gotta wait on like half the town. I'm super glad I don't have to do that one anymore. I could almost see myself doing a one-off catering New Year's Eve, because that's just like a fun party, and everybody's like, yeah, wee, it's the end of the year, at the beginning of a new one. But Valentine's Day, ugh. And certainly not ever, never again, New Year's Eve or St. Patrick's Day in a bar. Restaurants, one thing. Restaurant on New Year's Eve or a catered event or something like that. Even then, do no more amateur nights for me, please. And thank you. And it's all your fault, chat. Thanks. Hi, Rue. How are you, Rue? Shout out to Rue, who did our raid video that we still use like years later because it's that awesome. What else should I tell you guys today before we get started? Again, sale ends in an hour and 15 minutes if you want to take advantage of the sale prices. Honestly, I mean... there's part of me that wants to be like, you know what? If you want to be an ultra super amazing, top fan of this game, you could wait till the sale is over and pay the full price. Starting your new job tomorrow, 2 months of training. That's a serious amount of training, but I really hope it's a good fit for you. Rue, I hope that you and the employer feel it's a really good fit, and I'm super happy for you, friend. I know that being out of work can be really stressful. having like financial issues, you know, of any kind, even if you have like, say, for example, you know, a good like cushion, not having income is stressful, or having reduced income, very stressful. I have experienced it myself, and I'm happy for you that you get to move into a new chapter. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Hi, Dub Demo. What's going on? What's going on, Mo? Yeah. Hey, well, I mean, you know, sometimes too, it's weird. It's like, it's hard because we don't want to make people who are going through something difficult feel like we're trying to be like toxic positivity. But I do think sometimes it's as though one thing fell through, didn't work out, or, you know, wasn't, you know what I'm trying to say, because it was like the universe was going, no. You be distracted by this thing that's not going to work out, because this is the thing that was really meant for you. Like, for example, when we were buying our house, the first transaction was an absolute nightmare from start to finish, pretty much. Like, the house was big. It had a lot of rooms. So we were like, ooh, that's a good price for that many, you know, rooms. Like, dude, I would have been able to have a fully dedicated stream room and craft room with a bathroom attached to it. And the kids would have been able to each had a bedroom. And it had a pretty decent sized kitchen and also a utility sink. It had all of these great features, except there were major issues, like the septic wasn't up to code and all this other stuff. And then they come back and they wanted more money from us. And we were like, nope, you have sort of just basically like, you killed the deal with asking for more money, because like if you were willing to fix it and keep the price the same, we would have been very happy to do any of the rest of the work that would have needed to be done to the house. But we're not paying more for this place. You guys, they put it on the market for like twice what it was probably worth. And then they kept reducing the price, and that was definitely kind of a little bit of a red flag. So we backed out of that sale and ended up in this house, which was, I think, a better situation for us. It's not better space-wise per se, because it's smaller, but it was on more or the same amount of property, which would require less maintenance. Was already well maintained with like a big fence that had no places for dogs to get out and such. And also the other property was like directly on a super busy highway. And we had a preschooler at the time. Axolotls can regenerate their spinal cord after injury, which is extremely rare among vertebrates. This ability could lead to treatments for spinal cord injuries in humans. No way, that's pretty cool. Maybe we've read that fact before, but I don't know if I knew that. Wow, thanks, Sari. That is very cool. That is Sari cool. Anytime that you want to show Sari appreciation, you can type "good bot" in the chat and it will respond with a little emote. Are you guys ready? Should we jump in? Let's get the giveaway started. So 60 minutes from now, which is, let's do 45 minutes from now, because we need time. So at 9:30-ish. What is it? No, that would be, let's see, 42 minutes from now. 42. Start giveaway. So the way you enter for this is you type !Gib Cruft in the chat when it finally decides it's going to start the giveaway. I press the button and it's taking forever. There it goes. Time left, 41 minutes and 52 seconds. Type !Gib Cruft in the chat. Gib Cruft. And nobody, anyone interested in a full copy of the game, you guys? A full copy. Hello? Did I lose you guys? Gib. GIB. Here. Cranston, can you pin that message? I mean, I could find it. Sweetheart, are you leaving? Oh, okay. Thank you for doing that. I love you. There you go, Deb Demo. You're the only one in there, Deb Demo. We're giving away a copy of Cruft to Deb Demo, you guys. That's it. I'm kidding. We'll leave the giveaway open for about 40 more minutes. There'll be a reminder message in the chat. Let me see if I can pop over to here. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for pinning that message. Dude, Twitch, get a grip. My dashboard is acting all crazy. If you are watching, if you perhaps happen to be watching from YouTube, you need to head over. You can't enter over there because I can't run giveaways through chat on two channels, two separate platforms. You're just trying to get people to come over and follow you on another platform. No, I'm not. I mean, it's free. Hi, DJ. How are you, DJ? Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. I hope you're doing well. Here. Is this gonna work? Stream Elements. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Stream Elements. Here, we'll pin the message that has the link to the... Oh my gosh, look at you typing in two different places. Okay. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to get my Cruft on, you guys. All right. I like the game music, so we're gonna kill the elevator music. The game music is fun. All right. 1 second, you guys. My husband's calling me. I'll be right back.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so
mercy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What? Woohoo!
You complete me.
We hit
I
our
love you.
goal! Yeah!
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you
What's going
guys! Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
Woohoo!
Yay! Goal! Like God! Yeah! Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring- Thank you for the sub! Oh,
Oh man, never a dull moment. The cat knocked a project my daughter was working on of like a bracelet for her friend with a bunch of beads onto the kitchen floor, and they were just everywhere. And he's like, I have to leave. I'm sorry, but I was like, no, it's okay. He's like, I'm just gonna sweep them into the trash. If I was like, no, that's okay. I'll pick them up for her this time. But I told her to put this tray of beads that she had on the kitchen table away in her room, and she ignored me. To be fair, we were in a bit of a rush this morning because we woke up a tiny bit late, but still, she shouldn't have left it there in the first place. It's not a good place for that sort of thing. But like, we don't have a dining room and a kitchen. We just have a kitchen table. So like, that's kind of the best place for people to do their little projects. But it's also not a good place to leave your stuff when you have so many animals. So the beatings, no, Cranston, no. Come on, Cranston. Come on, Cranston. Van life. It was time for a new start, literally and figuratively, right? Because we're starting a whole new playthrough of this game. I'm excited. By the way, Cruft is sponsoring the stream. Thank you so much to Go On Entertainment, to Will and Matt for sponsoring the stream. I appreciate you guys. So packed your van and moved out to the country. Hi, Mary. Sounds good. Let's get situated. Some space will do me good. Who's been playing this? Amy, I know you grabbed it from the Steam store while it's on sale for the next hour or so, you guys. No FOMO here, right? Oh, this one is the game, not just the demo. It is. Hi, Will. Welcome in, Will. Look, guys, it's Will. Some space will do me good. We're doing it. We're playing the full game, Will. It's the full game, you guys. I'm so excited. Some space will do me good. We already know how to do all this, but that's okay. It's going to tell us how to do. Look at it, guys. There's some cute stuff in here right now. When does all of this stuff disappear? Probably soon. Look at the Christmas tree. Yeah, let's blast through this tutorial. This is your van. Yeah, we already know about that. Yes, I know. I have a hammer. Thank you. Exit. Okay. Right-click workbench. Yes, that's great. We know how to do things like this. And then we get a blingo, and then it goes in the van. You need to take it to the market. You got to click that thing. You got to right-click it, and then you're like, okay, put this in the van. Okay, yes, I know. Yep, I can put the blingo in the van. And we know what's going to happen with this stuff is we're gonna breed some pigs, and we're going to feed this Cruft to the pigs. Okay, drive to the market. Bloody, bloody, blah. If you weren't here for the previous stream, there is a VOD, and we are also working on stitching together the pieces of the VOD because, of course, we had internet issues. which really stinks. Hi, Sticky McBeans. How are you? This game on sale for T-minus like 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour right now. Ooh, look at that. That's the Go On Entertainment official account, you guys. Go On Entertainment official account right there. Guys, give that account a follow. This is where they do dev streams, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Is this you will, or is it your other half? First day back at work, 0.5. You've been better. I'm sorry to hear that, Sticky. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. So happy to have you. All right. This time, I'm not going to forget about my little apple sapling, my appling here. We got an apple sapling. That's what this is right here. Okay, it says load the van. They're going to make me spend $25 to go to the dump, even though I know better, but it's fine. We have to do it for the tutorial. You should give me $1 gazillion because I didn't buy it. Somebody bought it for me as a gift, but because I bought the full version, I should get $1 gazillion. I'm just kidding. Trust fund baby much? Sup, babe? This is the trust fund baby right here. Hey, listen, you know what? There's nothing wrong with being a trust fund baby if you're going to be like a generous and decent trust fund baby. Okay, that's all that we ask. That's all the rest of humanity asks. This location is pretty limited. I got more spots you can pick from, you know. Okay, thanks. Just open my app once you've got it unlocked and you can peep some sweet new properties to set up shop. But you do you, babe. I'm all about closing deals and spinning wheels. You take however much time you like. Peace. Okay, that's cool. Smarty phone, we did that. And we need to talk to Tim, which is I love that you guys have the emo. The Tim is cool emote. I love that. It's amazing. Go subscribe to them if you want to have the emotes. Maybe you got a Prime laying around and you could support their indie game dev efforts, you know? Any primers in chat? Any primers in chat? Buy the highlighted supplies from Tim. So we need to buy all this stuff, which, you know, we do have enough money to buy all that stuff. So we can sell Tim pizza. Buy. We have all the stuff we need now to make a pizza. Look at that. So we want to make this recipe right here. We need a cow, a pen. We have all the stuff, right? So we right click here and it will get the whole thing going. And then this one is, look at the cows are wearing little Santa hats. Hey, look, Taz. I gotta stay true to my cultural identity as American. The cow pops out. There's some poop. There's some Cruft. Hey, buddy, I really appreciate you working on this pizza project. I gave Tim a New York accent. I hope you guys don't mind. This is just for fun and to get your muscles stretched out. Don't worry. You'll be crafting oodles of stuff in no time. If you stick with the plan for now, trust me, tons of opportunities will open up. Anyways, good luck and have fun. All right. We've got a cow, chat, and we can make cheese now. We can make mozzarella. We can make mozzarella cheese. And yes, you can. You can move your stuff around. The scroll wheel will zoom, control your zoom. Press down with the scroll wheel and drag to move around the map once you're zoomed in. We need this little magnet right here where you have to gain deeds in order to unlock things. If you guys missed the first stream where we played through a bunch of the demo, please feel free to take a peek at the VODs. We are running a giveaway right now for a full copy of this game, which will end at 9:30. It will end at 9:30 a.m. So please get in there, type !Gib_Cruft, all one word. It is pinned at the top of chat, the instructions on how to enter. You need to be 18 and over because I'm going to have to send you a friend request in Steam. You need to be following the channel. You know what? Let's not necessarily make this a requirement, but following Go On Entertainment would be nice, wouldn't it, chat? Wouldn't that be nice if you did that? I think it would. Go follow them. Go follow them. At the very least, you should be wish listing the game on Steam, checking out the demo. Go follow their Twitch channel, please. Please go follow their Twitch channel. I'm running this giveaway. They're not. I'm running this giveaway. They're not, because someone was kind enough to give me a full copy of the game, and I think that's really cool, and I want to pay it forward to somebody else because I think someone else should get to enjoy the full game. Please think about, it's free. It costs you nothing to click the heart on their Twitch page. Please consider doing that. All right. They have a Discord you can join too. If Will, you have a sub badge, you can post that Discord link anytime that you like, friend. Please feel free. We've got cheese. Oh no, we have milk. We haven't made cheese yet. We have to make cheese here in the mixer. Excuse me, I'm skipping ahead. ADHD is a hell of a drug. It's fine. I'm like, I've already done this. Where's the cheese? Give me a pizza. Where are we going? Water. You need water. That is important. You need water, chat, as much as I hate to admit it, because, we all know the 9.5 lore is I'm a brat about water. And in fact, this thing is empty. I was about to take a drink because I thought about it, and it's empty, so I guess I can't hydrate. There's our cheese. So now we need to plant some wheat, and as soon as that's ready, then we can grind it into some flour. So we have our little plot where we can plant things. These are the wheat seeds. We have feed for the animals, so we can keep feeding the animals. If we want to, we can also breed another cow in here. Yes, you can move all this stuff around. I'm not doing it right now because I'm kind of trying to speed through this part of the game. Just FYI, part of the game is cut off on the left and bottom and the right, you think. Is it too large? The capture on this screen, I need to make a better gameplay scene that includes chat, but for now, just so I can make sure that you guys can see everything, I will adjust where it's placed in here so you guys can see more of it. I'm covering some of it. Nobody puts 9.5 in the corner. We could switch to this one. I think this is where we were playing before. Was we were on here. We go here first because don't ask me why we have to, because I didn't make my buttons the correct way on my stream deck. PD in the house to say good tidings. Hi, PD. How's it going? All right. So things pulsate when they're ready. And every time that you make something, this stuff pops out. What is this? This is Cruft. Eventually we will be able to move things more efficiently. So we're just trying to get through. We're trying to get through this this tutorial real quick here. We've got wheat, but we need flour. So you got to go over here to the mill and grind some flour. And if we wanted to, we could also keep producing, more cheese, more wheat, and then flour. And then this pops out. Look at that. Whee! I love the animation for that. We are speeding through this part of the game because I want to try to get to some of the rest of the stuff. So, and please look out on the YouTube for some content to do with, my first playthrough and tips and tricks and all that good stuff. Thank you again to Go On Entertainment for sponsoring the stream. I'm super excited to work with them. I love when Indie does, especially because they came to me and said, we think you'd be really cool for this. I was like, no way. Thanks. And you're right. I would be really cool for this. I would. I think it would be really fun. And we've been enjoying it immensely. So if you guys are interested, it is on sale in the Steam store for the next 52 minutes, chat. The Steam winter sale ends in 52 minutes. So please take advantage of that and get 50% off, or be an absolute hero and wait 52 minutes and purchase it at full price because you are like, money is no object. Okay, so now can we make pizza yet? No, we have to get the dough. That's right. There we go. Now we're making a pizza, chat. We're slinging the za. We got to talk to Tim after we finish making this pizza. We're going to sell the pizza to Tim for $10. We bought the things to make the pizza from Tim for I don't know, $125. Seems fair. You got to spend money to make money, chat. Tim will pay well for a pizza. Sell it to him using your phone. I can't wait to get my hands on it. Oh! Tim, you want a pizza? Cool. Give me $10. We're good. Golden. Amazing. Craft items to gain XP. Gain XP to level up. Leveling up awards deeds. Deeds can unlock items and other things. Okay, so look over here. It's telling you it's all green. It says, hey, here, hey, you, hey. Now we have the magnet. This is such a cool feature, right? I mean, hey, a lot of people playing like sim games like this, crafters, etc. They actually really enjoy they like the inventory organization aspect of it, and they don't mind, sitting and dragging and dropping, etc. But if you're like me and you're like, oh my god, after a little while, like this gets a little bit perhaps tedious, you get the magnet, you right click on it, your cursor turns red, and then you can grab an item and then hold it and drag, and it will pick up to 10 of that item. So if you're like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with all this cruft? Like, you've got all the cruft that pops out every time you do just about anything. You can do that. Now, let's say, like, okay, now I want to really like try to like get these all in one specific spot. Well, then you just left click or right click again, and that will deactivate the magnet. And then you can have all your craft in a nice, neat little pile over here. Chivos! We got to check out the Chivos. Chivos app offers challenges and rewards rewards you with more stuff on future levels. So you can get a leg up. Introducing the Realtor. Go back to the home screen and open the Realtor app so you can see the Chivos in here. There's not really anything you need to do or claim in this area. It just shows you what you have or what you can achieve. Get it? All right, you have the Realtor app unlocked. This guy. What up, boo? Let's get you onto a new property. Pick one. Ooh, look, we have another choice. Prospector's Pass or a simple farm. I personally prefer farming. However, we were talking to them how it would be cool to have some Twitch integration. So let's perhaps let's see here. Let's do a Twitch poll. Let's do some Twitch integration. Which one? Simple farm or prospectors? You guys get to vote. Prospectors Pass. Do you want to see the more farming, or do you want to do one that looks like it's more like mining and stuff like that? We're going to run a short poll for 2 minutes in the Twitch chat. Yes, you may influence this poll with your channel points. Which one? Simple farm or prospectors pass? Do you want to see more farming? Do you want to see how far we can go with the farming, or do you want to explore a new yard? Chat. Let me know by voting in the chat here on Twitch. If you happen to be watching from YouTube, unfortunately, we cannot run these polls on more than one platform, so you'll have to come over to Twitch to vote in the poll. So sorry for that. I think YouTube does allow you to run polls, if I'm not mistaken. But we are simulcasting. They also have a YouTube, speaking of YouTube. So you should follow that too, because they do post archives of their dev streams there. So you can follow the journey of them making this game. And one of the reasons why I knew this was a good fit for us was that on the Steam store page, it's really cute. They have some perler beads and some cross stitch from some of the sprites from the game. We love that. As a channel that's heavily focused on makers and crafting, I approve. I approve. We do. We love the making and the crafting. We love the making and the crafting. Thank you so much again for approaching me and asking me to work with you guys. It's been a pleasure. Hi, Jenna Quill. So type !Gib Cruft if you would like to win a full copy of the game, courtesy of me. This is not part of their sponsorship. I decided to do this because I'm trying to tell you I do really like this game. I volunteered to do this because somebody else bought me a full copy of the game. The giveaway is running and will close at 9:30. So you guys have about 15 minutes to get your entries in. You need to be present to claim your copy of the game. You will need to accept a friend request from me. Prospectors Pass won, not by very much, but it did win. Load your van with whatever you want to take with you. I'll take care of the rest. So here's the thing. We don't have to go yet. We don't have to go yet. I'm going to say back, right? I'm actually going to say back. because one thing I want to do before we do that, pack it up, load the van with things you want to keep, etc. Why won't this go away? We made pizza for Tim. It's okay. We made your pizza. Tim. We could sell some stuff first that we're not going to take with us, right? So we're not, I don't know anything about Prospector's Pass, but something tells me we're not going to need poop. We're not going to need poop. Wait, do we take our money with us? We don't take our money with us, do we? You do not, you can't take it with you, chat. Aw. You can't take it with you. Apparently in this giant van, there's no room for money. If you put money in the van, it explodes. So I don't make the rules. You'll have to take that up with Will and Matt. I'm so sorry. If you put money in the van, it explodes. Here, we can at least make a pizza for the road. I don't know. We can make things that we could then sell. I don't know if we need to take cows, you guys. What do we do? What do I do? There's pizza. Do we take a pizza? Can we eat the pizza? There's 1 yard where you get to keep your money, but most of the time it's a full reset. It'd just be weird for the game. Okay, poop and a pizza. There's poop and a pizza in the van. That seems sanitary. It's fine. Don't worry. Here. Here. We should. I know. We're gonna. Can we sell this to Tim? Hey, Tim. Tim, sup? You hungry? Don't forget the magnet. Oh yes, thank you, game. Thank you. Yes, we definitely want to take the magnet with us. Check the box. Check the first box on the. Oh, okay. Now it's like telling me I gotta do the other things. But I already know all this. I just want to. It's fine. I want to clean up before I leave. It's rude. It's rude to leave a big mess. There's one yard. Which yard is that? Can we go there? I want to keep my money. We could just chaos it. How do I sell this to Tim? I don't want to talk to you. I want to sell pizza to Tim. Can I sell? Thank you. New offers. You sling and za. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hey, we sold another pizza to Tim. We can't do that right now. Do we have to make more cheese? Okay, we'll make cheese. We also need to make bread dough. That's part of what the problem is here. I'm gonna try and see if I can't. How fast can we make all this stuff? If we can't take it with us, here, I have an idea. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put it that. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna click on it. And we're going to grab all this stuff. And look, you can actually fit, I think, what is it, 30? You can fit 30 things of Cruft in here. Oh, there's poop in there, too. I forgot about the poop. Chat. I forgot about the poop. How could you forget about the poop, 9? All right, well, let's go to the dump since we can't take our money. You love the I'm just trying to get through this stuff quickly, you know. Whee! I don't know what's happening. But every time that happens, I'm so excited. Pizza! Whee! All right, go. Oh my God, there's more wheat and Cruft than I know what to do with. Can we sell? Let's sell another pizza to Tim. Hey, Tim, can I sell you another pizza or no? So I guess we don't need to take the pizza oven, probably. If we're going somewhere where there's mining, I just want to sell pizzas to Tim. I feel like it's such a waste. Oh, new offers in 35 seconds. Guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway. There's 11 minutes left, and I want to make sure that we get this copy of this out to somebody today. Like I said, I'm not even that stressed. Like, I think this is such a cool game. If you guys are like I said, if you're like superstars and you want to wait till the sale is off to pay full price for it, like how dare you? And you legend. Tim will appreciate it. Yes, this is true. Dub Demo, Jeniquil, and Nigel are the only 3 people interested in a full copy of this game. I'm shocked, frankly. I am shocked. Let me see if we can. Here, I know what to do. I know what to do. You guys, humans are visual creatures. Humans are visual creatures. Window capture. Is this already in here as a window capture? How amazing would that be? Nope. I think it was at one point. Create new. MIU giveaway. These are 100 butt coin apiece, the entries. You can get 500 butt coin right now, even if you are just now wandering into the channel. So, you know, that's something to think about. Mix it up. There we go. Okay. Yeah. See, there it is right there, you guys. Don't forget that this is happening right now. You can enter the giveaway. Whee! You can enter the giveaway for a full copy of the game. You need to type ! giveaway. There's 10 minutes and 18 seconds left. 10 minutes and 18 seconds left. You're so welcome, Steven. Stefaniella. Stepanula. How do I say your name? What would you like to be called? There you go. New Balance 550. Look at you. You already had 50 butt coin. That's from watching the channel. Or maybe following, or maybe both. I don't remember how much it is when you follow. Cool. Yes. That's a daily claim, so you can get at least 5 entries, I think. Can't you guys enter more than once? Try it again. ! Gib Cruft. Dubdemo, Geniquil, Nigel. Did it work? Oh, Steven, you typed other stuff in that same message. So there's also that. You may not have had a sufficient balance, but I would also try just typing that command, and then I think you can type the number of tickets you want afterwards. Dubdemo, Geniquil, Nigel, I think you guys are eligible. Stephanie, Stepanie, Stepanie, Stepanie. 8 minutes, 44 seconds left to enter the giveaway. 8 minutes, 44 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Again, entering the giveaway, you are signifying that you are over the age of 18. You will need to fill out a form, and I will need to be able to send you a Steam friend request. We'll take a break after the giveaway has wrapped up and the person has claimed their prize. If you do not type the claim command within about 90 seconds after your name is drawn, we will move on to another winner. All right. We give people, 90 seconds roughly because sometimes there's lag. You already have a copy or you'd enter. Big love to you, Mary. Thank you for supporting them. Mary already knew about this game, but has been a friend of the channel for a really long time. Guys, give Mary a follow, please. Who has participated in charity campaigns with us before and is an awesome friend of the channel. Please give our friend Mary Moon a follow. MX Mary Moon, who's in the chat, please give a follow to our friend who has been part of our community for a really long time. So it's cool that you are already aware of this game and have already been playing it and stuff and enjoying it. I mean, we could, I don't know what to take with us. Water is probably water. There you go. There you go, Stephanie. You got it. Now, but the question I have is, take the apple sapling. Cheats straight from the devs. Hey, listen. Okay, we need the magnet. We probably need the water. Where's that? Oh, there it is. The apple sapling is right here. Here, what else? We probably should take the workbench. That's typically a good thing to have when you're doing a crafting simulator game. the pine sapling as well. Oh, okay. And then you never know. We might could use a plot of land to grow things in. But I mean, like, are we gonna be making food? Do you still make food? Check the yes, I know. I'll do all that in a second, game. I'll do all that in a second. You might want to make feed if you have any animals. Well, I know, but like we're going to a place where we're mining. Are we going to be worrying about raising animals there? This is where Can we sell Tim a pizza? Let's sell Tim this pizza. I just feel like it's such a waste. I can hear my grandmother. You're gonna leave that perfectly good pizza behind? Why wouldn't you? Even if you can't take the money, that's just such a waste of food and energy. Biggest decision of your life. I mean, I have 3 kids. Are you sure about that? You find you always end up with pigs. Okay, yeah, because you got to compost the cruft. That's a good point. But we don't have any feed left because I fed it all to the cows. I gave it all to the cows. I made a bunch of milk, and I made a mess, Mary. I made a big mess. But so here we need we want to take it's hammer time. We want to take the hammer. These are all very useful things. What else? We've got a bunch of here. You know what? I'm gonna put this. The visually, chat. It's just very hard, and I just need to get not the cow, but the cows can go over there. We need to get all of this out of here. Go over there. This is supposed to be a calm, cozy crafter 9. Why are you yelling? Have you met me? If you're already following the channel, asking me why I'm yelling is asking. It's like asking the sun, why does it shine? It's fine. These are seeds. Do we want to take... So, like, that's what I'm confused about. Is like, I have yeast here and a mixer and all this junk. And before we fit a bunch of things in here. We fit a bunch of things in here, but I don't know if we can fit all of it in here now. So this is a big thing, and that's not so big thing. And these are also... those don't take up more than one. Here, I mean, we're probably going to need pigs. So let's take an animal pet, because otherwise we'd have to spend money on that. No, yeah, we can't put that there. Here, let's do this there, and then this can go there, and that can go here, and, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I still have the magnet thing active. Do we take a cow with us? This is the question. Do we take any animals? Do we buy piglets first? Take some cows in the or just one cow. But poor cow. We're gonna leave one of these cows behind. Tim, can I buy piglets from you? Oh, we haven't unlocked that ability yet. We'll take one cow. Can we fit a cow in here? It's like, no, lady, you have to reorganize some stuff to fit a cow in here. It won't let you do it if there's not a spot where the animal will actually fit. And, okay, so we've got saplings, we've got water, we have a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the evening. We have one last space that we could take something else with us. Should we take yeast? I'm just not sure because, like, dude, we're not taking the pizza oven. Help me, chat. Buy piglets is good, but I can't buy piglets yet because we haven't unlocked Sarah. Poop! Take poop with you. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Will! Chat, take it, poop! Guys, the giveaway is about to end, though. The giveaway is about to end. So real quickly, we need to take a moment to focus on that. The giveaway is about to end. You have 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. So before we move on to the next map, the giveaway for the full version of this game is about to end in about 2.5 minutes, you guys. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Now, Dub Demo, Geniquil, Nigel, and Stephanie, have you guys tried grabbing an additional entry? We do sometimes do giveaways where I allow people additional entries based on their watch time. So, butt coin accumulates while you're watching the channel. It resets monthly. So we're early in the month. Not very many of you. Yeah, see that little manure? If you'd have called it poop, I don't know if they would have let you have that emote, Matt. By the way, Matt, I love the cross stitch and the perler stuff. The fart zone. Holy heck. Kels! Thank you so much for the raid, Kels. Guys, speaking of like next level crafters, if you want to get your craft on, you need to go follow our friend Kels Bells. Thank you so much, Kels. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I mean, so many of us are handy with that sort of thing and understand like wind stitch and stitch fiddle and all that junk that like probably we could figure it out on our own. But if you have, no, you, Kels, you're too sweet. Thanks, friend. Kels, look at this cool game we're playing. We're doing a giveaway too. We're doing a giveaway. You guys have 53 seconds to enter the giveaway. Type ! Give Cruft. You need to be 18 years old, following the channel. It'd be nice if you followed Go On Entertainment, who's here in the chat with us. They're sponsoring the stream today. Thank you so much to them for reaching out to me to work with them with their amazing game called Cruft, which is what we're doing today. We are crafting virtually today. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along on the read with Kels, who's an amazing friend of the channel. Fellow Twitch partner, fellow member of multiple teams, and the Creator Club for Artists and Makers. I'm a founding advisor for the Creator Club for Artists and Makers. Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger, and you have 15 seconds to enter the giveaway before we draw a winner, chat. And if you're the winner, you need to type ! Claim in the chat, and you will need to accept a friend request from me on Steam so I can gift you a copy of the game. The game is on sale during the Steam Winter Sale in the Steam Store. Dubdimo! Dubdimo, you are the winner, Dubdimo. You're the winner, Dubdimo. You need to type the claim command. You have 44 seconds. Type ! Claim. Type ! Claim, Dubdimo. You're the winner, friend. Type claim. Actually, there you go. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. Dubdimo. We are not currently friends in Steam, so I need to send you a friend request. What's the best way for me to do that? Can I send you a like friend request invite in Whispers or Discord? How do we want to do that? Thank you so much. And will you please also... Would you please fill out that form for me and just put Cruft game in the prize field? You can use the digital version of our claim form. I can whisper. Okay, great. Let me grab my... congratulations! Everybody congratulate Dubdimo, who gets a full copy of the game courtesy of me. However, somebody else was kind enough to gift it to me while we were playing the other day. So we're playing the full version of the game. There is a demo available if you guys want to check it out. It's on sale for 50% off for the next 28 minutes during the Steam Winter Sale. Kels, what were you up to on stream? And thank you so much for bringing everybody by. I really appreciate you. Do you want a blue egg for the bowl of Bachnificence? You're so awesome. I appreciate you. I'm a full-time content creator. I live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own a game and a hobby store. You know, we're talking like TCGs, TTRPGs, comic books, manga, all the stuff you need to paint minis, etc. You were working on a Tetris-themed sweater. That's so cool. Do you have pictures you want to share or anything you want to share? Let us know before you share links, and we'll get you a permit. Sharing links directly to the chat is a sub perk. We're happy to have people, particularly those who raid the channel, share links, but we just need to get you a permit first. Let's see. We need to do add a friend, and I am copying send a quick invite. I am copying an invite and sending it to you in a whisper, Dubdimo, so I can purchase that for you through Steam. Unfortunately, you can't just like generate a code for a game. I wish you could. Dubdimo, do you have whispers closed? When I click your name, it does not give me the option to whisper you. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't showing me everything. God, Twitch be twitchy. There's the invite to, I sent you a friend invitation in your whispers, Dubdimo. It worked after I closed it and reopened it. It's a commission for Craft. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. That is so sweet. He's such a sweetheart. Craft is I made him a Minecraft themed tardigrade. He is so sweet and so supportive. He's such an awesome person. That's really cool. I'm so happy to hear that. That's rad. Kels is talking about craft wins. We did a shout out for Kels. Can I do it? Yeah. Is there a space in his username? I don't think there is. Please give our friend Craft a follow. Doesn't stream terribly frequently, but is a super awesome community member across multiple crafting and art communities, who does stream from time to time. And oh my goodness, no freaking way, Lissa! Now here's an awesome friend who also does some makers and crafting and creative stuff on her streams. Hi, Lissa. I love you so much. Thank you. And supports a lot of indie games. We love you, Lissa. Wow. I feel so, I feel very special right now. Kels and then Lissa? No way. Wow. Oh, I'm fangirling over here. It's so nice to see you. It's a really fun game, and you guys, it's on sale 50% off. 50% off for the next 24 minutes during the Steam Winter Sale. Please check it out. The devs are here in chat with us. We have Go On Entertainment, who is sponsoring the stream today on their official account. That's Matt. And we also have Will Defense. Those are the devs, and they are the dev/publisher team of this game. And it is super fun, and I'm excited to get back into it. We actually just did a giveaway, just ran a giveaway for a full copy of the game. And the game, honestly, is like super fun, and there's so much stuff to explore in it, even in the demo. But like $5, guys. $5. $5 for this full game right now. You get to support an indie dev. Please consider purchasing it, picking it up while the sale is going on. Or, you know, like I said, maybe you're a legend and you want to grab the game. Oh, I'm so sorry. We've already run the giveaway. We already did the giveaway. Here, we can unpin this message. Terribly sorry. The giveaway has already completed. Too late. Yeah, we needed to do it before the sale is over. Although, honestly, I think it's fully worth $10. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lissa, my friend, what were you up to on stream? Did we get an egg color choice from Kels and also Lissa? $5 is amazing. It's 50% off right now during the sale. So, I'm waiting to see that you have accepted my friend request. Let me see here. View friends list. Debdemo. I need you to accept the friend request before I can send the game to you. Hopefully that link worked for you. I do want to take care of that quickly for you. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not stressed. Like if I ended up paying the full amount for it, I love what they're doing, and giving back to them that way is fine with me. You did? Interesting. Let me see if I can buy it for you. I'll just go into it and we'll say, ooh, you can't buy a game for somebody while you're playing it? Is that so? Store. I'm in the library. That's why. Such a noob. Add to cart is where you need to go. 9. Nope, not today. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the 333 bits, though. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That's very kind. Let's. Oh, I got it. This is a gift. Continue to gift options. Select gift recipient. Where are you, Debdemo? Yeah, I got it. You're in there. We got it. Thanks for hanging out today. Less than 3. I can't send a thing like this without a message.
I want to thank you from the bottom
What?
of my heart.
Lambo! Thank you. No, stop distracting me. I have work to do here to get this game over to Dubdemo. I have to get this game over to Dub. You guys, stop it. Thank you so much, Lambo, for 54 months. What color white chicken do you want to be? Dub Demo, take a peek at your Steam right about Meowish. You should see the game in your inventory, friend. Thank you so very much. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the game. Please let us know how you like it. There is a Discord you guys can join. Something, rated in with Kels. You wondered where all the hype noise was coming from. It's me! You got it! Woo! Let's go. Amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, it's a cool game. Let's get back to playing it. It's a cool game. I really do enjoy it. Let's get back to playing it. Thank you so much. You guys have 20 minutes. This is the real time for me locally. It is 9:40 a.m. 20 minutes left on the sale. 50% off on Steam. If you're not necessarily sure whether or not you want to buy it right away, there is a demo you can check out. Lissa, what color egg would you like to be for the bowl of Bachnificence? You were playing Brotato earlier. Then Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which is basically this war of mine, but zombies. Ooh. Pink. You said pink. Did Kels say blue, purple? I don't know. Kels, did you pick a color? Thank you so much, friend. You get pink. You get choices of pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Lambo, thank you so much for your 54 months, friend. I appreciate you. Did you guys know that Lambo and Chimera are married? Did you guys know that Lambo and Chimera are having a baby? Did you guys know that Lambo and Chimera are having a baby girl? I'm so excited for you guys. Lissa chose pink. Thank you. I think Kels usually chooses blue. I'm so excited for you guys. Can't wait. Can't wait for you to meet your little nugget. Welcome to the Parent Club. It's a great club. Hi, Glued. Kel may have had to raid and run. Blue is always a safe choice for them. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you, Glued. Thanks, Glued. Right. We have to put you into here. Gotta put you in the bowl. This is our bowl of Bachnificence. Thank you very much. So these are for our readers. Thank you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And a white chicken for you, Lambo. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. I cherish you and Chimera's friendship. I really do. I don't mean to be sappy, but I think you guys are amazing. I can't wait for you guys to meet your nugget. You're going to be fantastic parents. 3, 2, 1. Look, I might be feeling a little bit sappy today, okay? Forgive me. I can't help it. You guys, I have such a great life, and so much of it is thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. God, I can hear some of you throwing up a little bit in your mouth. Will and Matt. Wow, this is the perfect choice for a sponsorship, that's for sure. Well, yeah. I mean, listen, look it. There's all this Cruft on the map here. Weep. No, it's true, though. Like, look what I do for a living. My husband, he was leaving the house today. Dude, we both worked restaurants for 25 years, and we got our butts kicked on a daily basis, and it was for somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, and that's fine. It is what it is, and we do what we got to do to survive and feed our kids and pay our bills and all that other stuff, right? Don't you dare feel bad if you're in that position, because I've been there, and, you know, there's something to be said, too, for going home and being like, done with that. Don't have to think about that anymore when you run your own business, when you work for yourself. That's like nonstop, right? You had a dream. You had a dream last night that you knew you bought bits to try and jump scare me. Are you buying bits in your sleep again, Z-? You need to watch out for that. Please don't buy bits in your sleep chat. Don't buy bits on mobile, no matter what you do. Dude, seriously, don't sub. Don't buy bits on mobile. Go here in the browser on your phone. I'm telling you right now. Dude, seriously, go here. Do not buy bits or sub on mobile. You're going to run and get some food. Oh my God, I love you so much, Lissa. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Remember we were talking about stream readers? That's part of how we met Lissa. We also met Lissa through Lambo and Zam. Don't tell Zam I gave him credit for anything to do with my friendship with Lissa, or he'll hold it over my head for the rest of our lives. We love you, Lissa. Lissa's such a sweet person. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. The devs are like, oh my God, will you show them the game? Shut up, lady. I'm like, you knew what you were getting yourselves into, guys. We gotta go over here and talk to the realtor. I think we're good, chat. I think we've packed everything we want. We want prospectors. Past chat voted earlier in the stream for me to do this for our next yard. Strike the earth. There's a value in that dirt beyond just food for plants. Metals, baby. Super metal. You have to tell it twice that you want to do the thing. It gets mad at you otherwise. I didn't leave my magnet behind, did I? No. Okay, thank God. You and your friends were playing a game that was angry-esque, but the story of the game was awful. I mean, it happens. We love you, Lissa. Thank you so much. Hello, customer 365.getName. Uh-oh, we've got a special offer just for you. Did we forget to tell the game what our name is? Can we adjust that somewhere? Or are we going to be customer 365.getName bracket for the rest of our playthrough? Being a parent is great. Goes to make 2.5-year-olds drink water. Nope, that is displaying correctly. Okay, good. All right. After putting a marker in her mouth. Oh my goodness. Oh no. That's just a joke. Oh, I see. 635, not 365. Because this is, I get it. Oh, I understand now. Because this is the big box store trying to, this is like your text message you signed up for that 25% off code, and then you get all these annoying spam messages in the middle of your stream. Not that I would know what that's like. We've got a special offer just for you. It's customized. It's fully customized. Hard at Work sells all of your favorite tools. We even sell magnets. How do they work? That is actually a joke in here. I laughed so hard when I saw it. Okay, so now here we are, and we have a whole new map. More space means more opportunity. Am I right? Of course I am. Lots of weird mining and foraging stuff. Forging, not foraging. Maybe there's both. Stuff to unlock. Okay, cool. This is this new map, guys. New map hype. New yard. You hope I make lots of Minecraft. Not my jam. I just flip them. Still, there's some steep deed costs on some choice plots. Maybe save up and get something cool. Tax in. Okay, thanks, bro. Okay, we've got Tim, Otto, Sarah. We have the big box store, and we have the Public Works, the Department of Public Works. So we did, if you guys want to check it out, we did check out the demo on the first stream that we did last week. And in that, it takes you through meeting some of these people and how you can unlock various things. Sarah is where we can grab seeds, earth, saplings, etc. You can also sell some stuff to Sarah for some cash, just like you can sell pizzas to Tim. And then Auto, I think, is where you can purchase animals. Pigs are very valuable because you can use pigs. So what happens is when you create something in this game, Cruft pops out and you have to get rid of it. So what's awesome is that if you raise pigs, you can combine Cruft with feed, and then that takes care of the Cruft without you having to pay to go to the dump. So up here you can see it costs $25 to go to the dump. But there's all these different things, of course, you need to do in order to be able to create certain recipes. So I'm actually going to move all of my equipment over here. I'm going to do a little bit of organizing. This is your magnet, which is a very important and very valuable thing that you do not want to leave behind, because so when you right click on the magnet, that allows you to pick up to 10 of something and drag it. You right click again and it will deactivate the magnet. Let's put the cow And here, I'm going to put this down here. I'm going to put the pen here. And these little saplings we need to, you can't just plant these. You have to, oh, poop. Look, we brought our poop with us. Oh, how cute. Little pile of poop. But yes, please check out the game. You guys have 11 minutes to take advantage of the sale on Steam, 50% off. So this game is $5 for the next 11 minutes or so. Please consider supporting them and checking out their game. At the very least, follow them here on Twitch. Go on Entertainment in the chat is the account. If we could have a shout out for them. I don't think we can do a fancy one again, but we can do an exclamation point SO. They have a YouTube, they have a website, and if you wish list the game and check out the demo, that does help them. But please consider picking it up. Only $5 for the next 10 minutes. $5. That's a pretty good deal, you guys. Whoa, who does? Hi, Banana. How are you, friend? How you doing? Happy New Year, Banana. Happy New Year. And Happy New Year to anyone who I have not previously said that to yet. All right. So we do not start with any deeds because I really wanted to get into this next map here and show you guys new stuff. Got a new phone here. I think I know who this is, though. I was just thinking about mining. Want a few tips? Sure. Mines cost some deeds to unlock most of the time, and you can't take them with you when you leave. Every time you mine, there's a chance you'll lose your pick. Oh my goodness. The Hard at Work store sells picks, or you can make your own. Mining isn't always consistent, but it pays off in the long run. Good luck. Oh man, the RNG, you guys, the RNG. All right, so let's see here. What would be the smartest way to go about this? Let's look at the, that's a lot of space there, you know. One thing about this is you may unlock any of these that you want at any time. So if we want to focus on something else, like on another part of the map, you do not have to like unlock a path to it. You can unlock any of these squares you want. However, like look down here, this is 13 deeds, so it would take a while to save up to get to that point. This has a map. This part of the map has a mine on it. This has trees. I'm not sure what that is right there. I can't tell what that is. Don't know. Is this like for smelting? Is that I don't know what that is. It's mysterious. This is a new game and it is 50% off on Steam for 8 more minutes. Hey buddy, Prospect is Pass, huh? Heard a rumor about that spot. Curious. Tim always has the tea. Hey, I thought you might be. Some folks say there's treasure buried out there somewhere. Pretty cool, huh? Some big deal guy named Bill has been asking about that spot quite a bit. Keep an eye out, but don't put your eye out. Is this a Christmas Story reference? Is this a Christmas Story reference? Yeah! Do you know my son got... They were literally, we have a big backyard, guys. Please don't fret. My kids are not using it anywhere other than our backyard. My son bought my husband a Red Ryder BB gun replica for Christmas this year because we love that movie so much. Isn't that adorable? It was a really sweet present. He even hid it like back behind something so that it wasn't super visible and what's that back there? Isn't that cute? Isn't that so adorable? I was like, buddy, that's a really thoughtful and very sweet gift. That's a very sweet and very thoughtful gift. See, I just got a stupid text message from Verizon that I can get a new phone. Leave me alone. I don't need a new phone. Keep an eye out, but don't put your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out. That movie will always be a perennial favorite in our house. In fact, my husband's Christmas stocking is the leg lamp, which I love that he loves, but is also extremely difficult for Santa to put goodies into. Don't ask me how I know, because I don't put goodies in his stocking. Santa does. He leaves notes every year that say how annoying it is to put goodies in my husband's stocking. Because it's all skinny at the bottom. It's really annoying. Okay. You still haven't watched it because you can't guarantee that your kids wouldn't lick a frozen metal pole. My gosh. 6 6 minutes, you guys, left on the Steam Winter Sale. Just a heads up, 6 minutes. You have the marathon on every Christmas. We start watching it the day after Thanksgiving, and we don't stop through the whole Christmas season because it was a tradition in our own families, both my husband and mine. And my daughter watched Elf and that and at least one or two other movies on like a solid rotation all winter break. Yeah. Yeah, they might get some ideas, huh, Mary? They might get some ideas. Can we? I don't think we can play it. We need to buy some stuff. We need to go over here and see what Tim has for sale. We need feed for the cow and any piglets. So let's buy one feed. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Jenna Quill. Thank you. We bought some feed. Tim usually has good deals. He has good deals, but he does not have... Ooh, you can sell Tim some ingots. He does not have very many of each item comparatively to like the other places you can buy things a lot of the time. Sarah has the seeds we need. We need wheat and barley, right? Or is it just barley to make feed? Oh, barley and corn? Well, anyways, we need all of those things, I think. Tomato seeds we would need if we were making pizzas for Tim, which maybe we can get around to that at some point here. There's no time limit on any of this. It's not like there's a day that's going to end and you faint, you know, etc. Not trying to pick on any other titles specifically, but it's very relaxed and cozy. Barley and corn, thank you. You know, you do not have like, there's no like, it's this time. The time on your phone is just the real time, and I love that. There's a lot of thoughtful touches in this, including just kind of letting you know, like, hey, like think about how every time that we purchase something, there's waste that's associated with it. Every time, you know, even if you garden yourself at your house and reduce, you know, your carbon footprint and all that stuff, which is great, you're still, anytime you're creating waste. If you use water from a public source, they have to treat water. There has to be a sewer system, all that stuff. You know, like I like that like you get to have fun with this, but there's still kind of this little element of it that might make people think a little bit, but it's not bashing you over the head with it. It's barley, an inconvenience. All right, we need a pig. Did we get pigs? Did we get piggy babies? No, I don't think we did. We need piglets. What else? What else should we get? This is salt, which you need for some recipes. This is this a large pen? No, that's a small pen. We already have a mill, but we could buy another one if we want. If we can buy when we're ready for it, if we want to do pizza. So we can do pizza here. We could have taken our oven, but I'm not worried about it. It's only $19. And with pigs, we're not going to have to go to the dump as often. Oh, that's right. Sarah has compost bin usually. Oh, no, wait. Or maybe, what's this? Small compost bin. Yes, Sarah has the compost bin. We should buy that because that's also another way you can get rid of Cruft without having to drive to the dump. So if you don't have a compost bin and pigs, then you're going to have to drive to the dump, which costs $25 each dump run. I got some tips for smithing metals. Got a minute? Sure. There's a couple important plots here you can unlock with deeds. One has a forge and another has an anvil. The forge melts raw mined metals into ingots. That's what this is, isn't it? The anvil may let you make cool stuff out of the ingot, so maybe that's an anvil. Nails and screws are maybe the most important. Sure, you can buy them, but it's cool to make your own. And then film every step of the process and edit it down to videos that are only 15 seconds to make other people feel completely incompetent when they see your posts on social media. Wait, what? 2 minutes left on the sale, chat. IMHO. The compost bin is one of the best ways to get rid of Cruft. Okay. I agree. Compost bin is good. Piggies are good. All right, we're going to put this over here. We need to raise the piglet into an adult pig before we can feed it Cruft. You do still have to feed the pig feed. You can't just feed the pig Cruft. That would be cruel, first of all. They don't mind. They like eating Cruft. But you got to mix it with some feed in order for it to for them to find it palatable. Let's see here. Announcement to all residents. If you own a trash bin, you may request municipal trash pickup at your home. Right, exactly. Trash vouchers can be purchased through the DPW app and most locations. Terms apply. Oakley dokley. Well, we need to make some stuff. Actually, let's buy some from Sarah. Let's buy at least one more plot to plant seeds because we need the seeds to make the feed. Let's see. So we already did wheat. Let's do some corn. It's corn, a big hunk of knobs. It seeds the feed. Pig cycling starts with pigs. Check out what they eat. Yes, we know about what they eat. So we can click the pig and we have feed and cruft so we can feed the pig. Pigs have so cows only have a 75% chance of producing manure when you feed them. We want milk from the cow to make cheese and butter and other things, but there's only a 75% chance that poop will pop out. Yes, you always get cruft. In this case, I suppose the cruft coming out of the cow could possibly be some methane. So the pig is ready. We click, and there's there. Oh, we got poop! We got poop from the cow, you guys. There's always a chance of poop. There's always going to get poop from pigs. Always going to get poop from pigs. Very efficient way to get rid of your cruft is, but you have to make feed. So here we can click this. Now we've got wheat, but we need barley. And in order to produce barley, you need water. In order to get water, you either need to purchase it or find a well somewhere on your map. And we do not have a well on this map, it looks like. Oh, boy. Oh, geez. Only, well, these other things that, oh, there's one right there. We need 2 deeds for this one. I was like, there's no well on this map or in this yard. There is one. It's right here. I just didn't see it. Let's see here. Barley and inconvenience. Let's plant some more corn and some more barley. We're going to make some feed. The pig is ready, has to poop. And the cruft, we can do some more with this one. Here, should we go ahead? We're going to need an oven to make pizza for Tim. We need to make flour in order to make pizza and flatbread and other things. So can we purchase? We have enough to purchase. We do have enough to purchase an oven, I believe. Tim, do you have that oven still? No, it's not Tim. Who has the oven? Who has the pizza oven, you guys? I forget. Not you. Is it Sarah? No, Otto. Otto must have it. Yep, Otto has the pizza oven for $19. Let's do that. Well, it's an earthen oven. It's not just for pizza. I just like pizza. Who doesn't? Yay! 2 Ds! Woohoo! Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you so much. More like 2 minutes now. More like 2 minutes now. All right, you guys, the sale is officially over on the game, but please, I think, honestly, the full price for this game is more than worth it. So please check the game out in the Steam store and grab it to support an indie dev publisher and what they do. I really appreciate you guys. We're gonna keep playing. I'm enjoying myself. We're gonna keep playing. Unlock. We've got a well now. All you have to do is left click it. It does take a few minutes. So if you zoom in here, it does take a few minutes. What is it? Like a minute and a half or so. A minute and a half or so, or a minute 20, whatever it is, for the well to be ready to collect your water. Yeah. And then, so now we need to make feed. We can't do anything with the oven yet. So here we got the ingredients for feed are ready. We need sweet corn and barley. So we're going to do that. And we also have the compost bin. Where did it go? Here it is. You need cruft and manure in order to create compost, which we have definitely have. You can do a small amount of compost or large. These are both ready. Everything pulsates when it's ready. It's great. It goes, hey, over here, over here. We can feed you and get rid of some cruft. And now we've got all this poo-poos over here. Little poo-poos. And we can't quite make pizza yet, but we could make flatbread if we'd like. So that will create flatbread. And in order to plant these, you need a tree plot, which you can get from Sarah. right here. Small tree plot, but we do not currently have enough cash to do so. You need to run over to the store back in a bit. No problem, Cranston. Thank you for letting me know. You're amazing. We appreciate you. Piggy. Got some poopy. And we have milk and poop and Cruft. We got poop from the cow again. Now, if you just got here, one thing that's cool about this that I love that you can unlock eventually is you can unlock the magnet, which helps you to grab multiple items at a time. And if you want to rearrange your inventory here on the map, you can do that with the magnet. We've got a pig that can help take care of that Cruft, but we do have to keep up with making feed for the animals, which means you also have to keep up with producing corn and barley. In order to make barley, though, I think is barley the one you need water, right? So we need to go and collect our water from the well down here. It is ready, and look at that. That leveled us up, so we get more deeds. Perfect. So we have water. There's always, every time, even when you go to the well for water, you end up with Cruft. So doesn't matter what you produce, there's always going to be Cruft that's going to be part of it. So here, where's our magnet? Is up here. And if we grab one Cruft, we can grab 10. If you want to, you can make dump runs to get rid of it, and you can get rid of up to, so there's 30 things that will fit in here. This is a 6x5 box, but, bear in mind that costs you $25 each time. So I'm trying to get to where I can make, we need flour. We have some flour. We need flour, and we want to make bread dough in here, but we need, what are we missing? Yeast. We have to buy yeast from Tim. You got yeast? Who's got yeast? It's the yeast you can do. Not you? Oh, do we need new offers in order to get yeast, perhaps? Sarah? Does Sarah have yeast? I forget who sells you yeast. It's not. You don't get it from there, do you? From the big box store? No way. Yeast is not available here? Wow. I should have taken some yeast with me so we could make at least one I like making pizza. It's fine. We'll find other things to make. It's okay. Look, we can make butter. We can make cheese. No freaking way. What? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? How absolutely dare you? You know what you just did? Now I have to stop playing your game. Do you know why? Because you are an organic free range tier 1 subscriber. I don't know if you know what you just did, Matt. Lol, filthy ads reminded you that you had not subscribed. How dare you? This is too much support for what we do here. We have to turn on reverb and let go of this chicken to celebrate your tier 1 free range, biodynamic, certified organic sub. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. You may want to turn the volume down. You may want to turn the volume down if you don't already have me at like 1% constantly. Oh, Nine's live. Let me turn the volume down to 1% because we're going to turn on reverb. And we're going to let go of this chicken, and I'm going to point it straight at my microphone. I need some C batteries for the megaphone. Normally we do this through a megaphone into the microphone with reverb applied because that's a pretty big deal. You subbed yourself before anyone could gift you. Thank you so much. Nah, it's all the way up. Crank it. Do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but I can warn you that this is loud and terrifying. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you there are rubber chickens here. Like, look, somebody sent me this. I don't know if it actually squeaks. No, it doesn't squeak. Somebody sent me this that they got from like a gacha machine in Japan. There's no end to the chicken and rubber chicken nonsense in here. Isn't that amazing? I could put that on my keychain and have rubber chickens with me everywhere I go. I should do that. Thank you so very much. It's been such a it really has been such a pleasure to work with you guys. Thank you. You had choices. You could have reached out to a lot of different people, and you chose, you chose us. And it's been super fun showing off the game, and I'm genuinely enjoying it. Like, I'm gonna have to be careful. Because it's easy to get sucked in. I very much appreciate. No, I don't. No, it's okay. I can't buy it right now. I do appreciate that you do this because it's easy to get sucked in and spend some time in here. But it's meant to be relaxing and cozy and fun. So I think it's cool because you guys have put some touches in here that help people sort of think about some stuff. You know what I mean? Including maybe how much time you're spending on the game. I thought at first, I was like, oh, surely this clock is going to start going, bonkers. And then I noticed it is synced up with the local time, which is awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel by being a tier 1 subscriber. You have some emotes at your disposal now. You can also post links at your leisure. So if you want to post that Discord link again, Matt, you're welcome to do so. Please do. Please join the Discord. Please wishlist the game. Check out the demo. If you're enjoying it, support them by purchasing the full title. Again, you're not just buying yourself a game when you do that. You are making sure that people who are creatives, fellow creatives, get to continue doing what they do, get to keep improving their existing titles, and at some point make new games. But this one's great. I really am genuinely enjoying it. So we've got all this down here, and I'm just kind of piling up my cruft in one area here. We could, we have one deed. There's no plots that are one deed on this, in this yard, and that's okay. I don't think we need to be trying to buy anything just yet. I want to save them. So we do have the oven. Let's see. We can make cheese and dough. Let's make dough because then you can make bread. One of the most responsive dev discords you've joined for sure. They're very responsive in there. They will welcome you in. They're excited to see new people in there. You can tell they're doing it for literally the love of the game. I'm not trying to make a pun, but I did. It's for the love of the game. Plural, I hope. It'd be cool to see you guys, at some point after you feel like you've comfortably got this up and running. Because this is still, the full game is released, but just like a lot of games, if you discover something, if you have a suggestion, we've told them we'd love to see Twitch integration. We would love to see Twitch integration where you guys could affect my gameplay using like channel points, etc. That'd be pretty cool. You discussed it this morning. Let's go. That's so awesome. See, again, huge shout out to my husband for downloading Fortnite on our PS4 7 years ago. Huge shout out to my husband for oh shoot, I should go back. Can I go back? Maybe not. Just dropping a line to say my stock's pretty limited right now, but there are a couple of items in there you should take a look at. Okay. Got the push notifications even in the game. They're like, hey, what's up? Hey, you wanna buy some stuff? They need a call to action. These are industry terms. We do. Here, we're going to maybe make this into like a little bit of a silo. Okay, we're going to kind of make a silo over here. Making a... or maybe we should do that over here. We'll do... is that all the seeds we have? Yeah, because I know that we don't have to do this. It doesn't matter where the items are placed on your map. They'll just, when you go to make stuff like, oh, I need more deeds. When you go to make things, it will it doesn't matter where they are. It's not like, oh, you don't have the stuff. Like, you know, we're not trying to stress you out here with this game. It's very fun, very relaxed. I really like it a lot. In case you can't tell. Is this ready yet? Are you ready yet? It's fine. Let's give the pig and the cow some feed. You can buy more animals. There's chickens in the game. We love that. There's definitely some chickens. Very cool. Oh, you know what I didn't do before stream today because I was so excited to come here, and you just added to it, Matt, by doing that. You just added to it. We have been part of Plus program here on Twitch ever since they introduced it forever ago. Thank you so much, chat. And now, Matt, you are part of that. For the win, hubby. What are you doing? He's testing me over on YouTube. I see you there, Miro. Thank you so much. I finally looked at YouTube chat going, oh, wait. And happy time zones. Hello, Miro. I'm sorry. I've missed so many of Miro's messages there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miro, for keeping an eye on things there. I appreciate you. Yes, hubby for downloading 7 years ago. That's what got me started on this journey. That's why I said that. Let's see here. What was I just doing? Squirrel. Well, these need to be... Here, let's do that. And then, compost. I was going to compost. And we got some more deeds. We have 2 deeds. Where's the compost bin? There it is. Here, I want to put this here. Let's put these there, and this there, and this here. And then put this here. And we need to compost. Stop bothering me. I'm busy. You can buy it. You can also make it into compost. But yeah. Prefer to make. Sells well, too. Oh, that's cool. That's nice to know. That was actually very helpful. Yes, thank you, Miro. Thank you for keeping an eye on things there. It's hard because I use a separate app for monitoring both chats, but it doesn't include all of the notifications that I need to see. Thank you, no matter where you are viewing from. I appreciate you. By the way, the short with my kid making a Lego phone case has officially hit more than 1 million views and is actually getting another push from the algorithm on YouTube. But please feel free to pull up playlists over there. What we need to be able to earn revenue from things like that. Don't read the messages above, Kappa. Oh my. What we need for a video like that to benefit the channel, my content creation, and our work with charity is partner level 2 on YouTube. So please consider pulling up playlists, or if you're able to do so, watching both, and or Twitch and YouTube. We need watch hours. We need watch hours to get partner level 2 and get in to their the part of their partner program that allows us to earn ad revenue from shorts and long form videos. So thank you guys so much. Any of you that are already subscribed to the YouTube, that is definitely helping. Thank you. All right, Piggy, we give you feed, and Cruft, we need to make more feed now, I think. Yep, we need to make more feed. We can make butter. What can we make in here? We could make tomato sauce. There's flatbread and bread. Did we make dough? We already made dough, but we need... What is this? Pastry dough. We made dough. We made pastry dough. We need to make regular bread dough. Oh, and then you need yeast. For crying out loud. It's the yeast we can do. We can't do it. We cannot do it. Let's make more feed because we need to keep feeding this pig. We need to pop it. Ooh, yay! More deeds. Can we mine yet? Can I mine? Do you mind? Can I mine? Let's do this. You have to run and do some stuff. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Ah, that's so fun. I can send you that in a DM in Discord if you'd like. That's my P.O. box. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. I would love that. That would be amazing. Seriously, you guys are so awesome. 10 out of 10 recommend the game. 10 out of 10 recommend the people behind the game. Thank you so much. I'm not stopping. We're gonna play this for a while today. We have a lot to do. We got pigs to feed. We have chickens to buy. There's stuff going on. We need to mine. We need to get to the actual mining. So, when we make arrangements with people to play their titles, obviously there's a minimum requirement, right, that we're going to establish. Like, this is the minimum amount of time that I will spend playing your game. I reserve the right to play games that we have a sponsorship past the arrangement anytime I want, and I'm truly, this is a testament to it. There's other games where I've enjoyed myself, but I've been like, okay, we have fulfilled our requirement and I'm done, and I put it aside. We're gonna play this for a little while today, but then we will be doing show and tell later today like we do on Mondays. Thank you so much. We do have a sponsorship offer through the portal that I need to take care of today, but we'll do that at the other end of the stream to separate it as much as possible from this, but it does have to be done before 5 p.m. today. There's a mine you can get for 3 deeds a bit south of your current view. Very cool. Awesome. In fact, I may do that in a separate stream. I may stop and take a break and come back, because this is how I pay my bills. You know what I mean? But you guys have been so awesome. Would gladly work with them again. Please check out their game on Steam. Type !Cruft, but it's also pinned to the top of Twitch chat. There's a mine you can give her 3 deeds a bit south of your current view. Cool. Let's see here. Unlock. Nope. It's this one. But that's okay. We've unlocked some more space. Squirrel. Let's see. We can sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. Can we make, what else can we make in here? Just flatbread, because that doesn't require yeast, right? We've got water. Can we make flatbread? What do we need for flatbread? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. We want to unlock a bunch of stuff. We need more space anyways, because we're probably going to end up having a lot here. Where is there, wheat? Can't do any of that. We're gonna need probably like nails and other stuff like that in a bit. I'm gonna stop making pastry dough though, because I don't think we can use that for anything. Here, let's sell this pastry dough. Oh, I keep forgetting about the magnet. Let's sell the butter. That's ready. What's in here? Oh yeah, this is all workbench stuff. That's like, here, we can sell this flatbread. Let's sell some stuff. We can't make pizza here. We could sell poop, because they always make more. Oh, wait, no, but we don't want to do that, because we need poop for compost, don't we? We need poop for compost. We want to make compost. We want to make compost instead of just tossing that away. Let's make more feed, and let's feed our cow and feed our pig. We love that the pig uses up the cruft, so we haven't done a single dump run, you guys. Not a single dump run. I need a better oven. Ooh, for baking pies. Okay, I'm ignoring all the stuff happening down on the phone. Yeah, water vouchers. Thank you. That's great. Better oven. Let's see. Is that in here? Are they going to try and tell me they have the best oven? No. This is all building materials stuff. Auto? Does Auto have a better oven? Oh, new offers. Earthen oven, but we already have that. So how do you upgrade? Let's see. Tim? Does Tim have a better oven? No. We need new offers from Tim. Tim has ingots that we could sell to him, though, once we get to that point. I'm looking forward to that. Those fetch a pretty penny down here. You get $84 for an iron ingot and $90 for a copper ingot. It's not here. Oh, would it have been in one of those places? It's all good. I was going to say maybe in here in the big box hardware. We are going to need a pickaxe eventually. So let's just buy it now. Let's just get it. Let's just do it. We'll be ready then. I'll be like, dang it, I need a pickaxe. And then I'll be like, what? I already have a pickaxe. Look, we just got another bead anyway. See? No stress. We have some stuff in here. What else could we could sell some corn. It's corn. We've got a lot of it, and we can make more. We can make more. Here. And it doesn't cost you. It's not like, there's no cooldown on driving to the market. or whatever, other than like how long it takes for the van to drive away and come back. Let's see. Let's make more flour, and then we'll make more feed after that. We can make cheese out of the milk, and we can sell the cheese. We can sell the cheese. Here, let's feed the pig, feed the cow, and this is ready. And let's make more feed, because that's something you have to keep doing. We've got water down here, but let's make more. We need to but we need to get more water, because you're going to need that constantly. Imagine. And Piggy Pig, you're not ready yet, but you are with this milk, which we can turn into cheese and then sell. So here, cheese. Into the van you go. And we could also make butter. Eventually, we will be able to make other things out of those ingredients. Piggy, thank you so much for your help. Is the compost bin done? It sure is. And we can do even more composting because we have the technology. We have the technology, chat. It's fantastic. I have a goal this year. I don't want to say resolution. More deeds. I don't want to say resolution because I feel like that's a recipe for disaster for me. I have a goal to make more of our own food this year. So this has got me thinking about that. And one of the things I need to finally do, we've lived in our house over 5 years, is start doing some composting. Because, you know, it's not actually that difficult. You can make a simple compost pile. As long as you don't put, you would want to be cautious about putting animal protein, oils or fats, things like that in there. If you don't have like an actual bin, and even then, and you do have to keep it, you know, secure so that like we have like a lot of wild animals around here that like we have to be cautious that we're not attracting the wrong kind of company. Only because we have pets and we don't want wild animals to come around and go, oh, not only did you have garbage for me, but you've got some tasty little snacks. We don't want that. That's bad. It's not good. But yeah, we live in an area where we're very fortunate too to have a very long growing season. It's just, you know, like what can you grow during certain parts of the season? Maybe stuff that's not like, I mean, you know, rutabagas and beets, and I love root vegetables personally. I love them. But yeah, this is cool. I love it. I'm really enjoying it. Hope you guys, if you've been trying, who is here that has played the game, even the demo? I'm curious what you think. Or is there anything, you know, since we have the devs here. If you guys want to communicate with them more when we're not live, please join the Discord. You get one of those tumblers since your yard is not that spacious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about getting. We do have room, but it would just keep things contained because I don't want my animals getting into it either. We have an older coonhound, and dude, she would be fine. She's a tank. She could eat probably anything. I'm convinced she could eat a pound of dark chocolate and she would be fine, even though she's 13 years old. I don't want to test that theory. Not interested in testing the theory, but yeah, she has gotten into some crazy stuff and lived to tell the tale. Thank goodness, because we try our best to keep, you know, those things away from our animals, but some of them are extremely resourceful and smart, and they go, oh, did you think you were going to keep me out of all this junk? That's funny. That's real cute. She is determined, if nothing else. Hounds are known for their persistence. Whee! 3 deeds. Now we can unlock this down here. I almost did it over here. Pretended to do it over here just to get you guys like all like, no, 9, wait. Okay. Look at this. Hey, we can get coal. Oh my gosh. Look at all these different things we can get. What the heck? Crude silver, crude gold, crude granite, crude gravel, raw gemstones. Yes, please join the Discord, hang out, tell them your thoughts, be involved in making Cruft. It's really cool to be able to be part of, so now there's a chance that we could lose our pickaxe in there. I hope that doesn't happen. Keep all of your digits. I'll keep all 19.5 of my digits crossed. Semolina is my choice for making pasta. Thanks for the input. It is a good choice for making pasta. Here, that goes in here. We want to make semolina. We need a chicken egg. That's right. We need to buy chickens. Sarah has the seeds. Otto has the baby animals. Where are you? No chickies? New offers? Any chickies for sale? No chickies? Oh my gosh. Tim, do you have chickens? No chickens? Oh my god. We can't get chickens here, apparently. No chickens? Wow. Chivo. We have unlocked let's artisanal mine. We need a forge and an anvil. Done. We did the Tim's Trust. Woo! Hey buddy, if you can get the basics down, I'm sure I can set you up for success in the future. Alrighty. We need 2. Oh, we got some coal. Nice. You need coal if you want to make steel or aluminum. Need a lot of heat. Ah, thank you. Thanks for the info. Here, Piggy. Help us with the cruft. We got more compost. We need to get some more cruft out of here. We want a tree plot. Do we have enough money for that? Yes, we do. We need a tree plot so we can get apples. Let's buy that. And thanks, Sarah. Let's see here. We could drive. Let's drive to market. Let's just go. Oh, I could have put more stuff in there, but that's all right. Look, chat, I didn't get a driver's license until I was 46 years old. My carbon footprint is super low. Let's see here. Now I got to just make up for it hardcore over the next 30 years. No. Are we out of feed? We're out of feed. We need to make more feed. We have a need for feed. We need to... Lol. Time to get a Hummer. Yeah, exactly. What's the lowest? What's the lowest? What is that called? Miles per gallon. What's the lowest miles per gallon vehicle I can get my hands on? We're making flatbread. We've got feed. We can feed our piggy now. We can feed our cow. These are bursting. Such fertile soil. We can click the magnet. We can grab all these flatbreads, throw them in the van, grab the butter, throw that in there, get the cheese, do that too. More butter. Oh, I right-clicked something, so the magnet is deactivated when you right-click anything, including to collect things. Let's do more cheese, more flatbread, more. We need barley. We need corn. Otherwise, we'll feel forlorn. Magnetize. Let's get these flatbreads in the van. We're doing a food cart. It's a pop-up food cart, chat. More cheese. And Piggy Pig helps with the cruft. The cow does not help with that, but it does help with milk. Whee! More deeds! Let's go. We have so much stuff. We could probably sell. Let's sell some of our corn. We don't need all of this for feed. We can keep making it because it also pops out seeds. So the van is full. Let's send the van to market. And we need to make more compost because that helps get rid of all the cruft. If you play this game a certain way, you do not need to pay to take things to the dump. You can do a dump run if you feel like it. The children yearn for the mines. Here, we can plant a tree. And when you plant an apple sapling, you have a 35% chance of 2 more apple saplings popping out when this timer runs out here, which is cool. And then once the tree pops out, then you can give it compost and water, and it will give you apples. Look, apples. We did not lose our pickaxe. I wish we could go into the mine. I do yearn for the mine. We need water. Always need water. Always be, what's the word again for when you're trying to find water? Divining? Dowsing. Always be dowsing. ABD. Let's make more flatbread. Let's, do we have feed? We need feed. Ah! I can't keep up. We should buy some tomato seeds and make roasted tomatoes, I think. Let's buy some tomato seeds. And we'll make the roasted tomatoes to put in the van with the flatbread, the cheese, and the butter so we can have our pop-up flatbread cart. We could call it a flatbread truck. Like a flatbed, but flatbread. We need the tree. Give me the apple tree. Here it is. Whee! Did we get a sapling? Not this time. That's okay. But we can plant this other tree. And hopefully there's a 75% chance with that one. So we need water, which we're out of right now. Hello? Hurry up. There we go. And we definitely have compost and plenty of it. We can sell compost, yeah? Here, what happens if I grab 10 compost and put them in the van? How much would that be? Yeah. Wait, is there somebody else in here that we should sell the compost to? Yeah, dude. She's going to give us a way better price. She's going to give us a way better price, isn't she? Here. I think. Because that was like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was like 10. And we were only going to get 30? She gives us a way better price. Sarah does. I think. Look. Sell. We'll do that instead. So those are working. We have 3 deeds, but let's be cautious and not just click things like I did before. And look, the pine tree has all these decorations on it. It's so cute. I'm sure you guys probably have other plans for seasonal updates. That would be fun. Like maybe an Easter one. I don't know what else you guys have planned at the moment for some fun, like themed updates, perhaps. That'd be cool. It's cool that you did a holiday one. I like that. Where else do we need to go? Well, there's a lot of trees here, which could be useful. But there's also another mine over there. But then I kind of want to save up for this right here, which is 10 deeds. Look at that. Speaking of deeds. Whee! You never planned for a dump run. Oh my goodness. All this apple pollen, my nose was running. Gotta use some of my PUBG hand sanitizer from TwitchCon. You're back from taking it easy over the holidays, so you're talking a lot about that stuff now. What's next? Right. Again, I think the Twitch integration would be really cool and fun. Crowd control? I don't know. Because then they're going to want to spawn bread and milk everywhere on my maps. I don't know if you've thought about working with crowd control. The cool thing about crowd control is that people can integrate with charity campaigns on Tiltify. If you're not already familiar with them, Will, they are an awesome resource for those of us who, for people who do full-time content or part-time. There can be monetization stuff through bits or coins in their store. And then they also have an integration. I mean, this could be in the future. I'm sure you've got, other things you need to work on first, but something to think about. I love them. If you crowd control. Here, this takes you to like a page where you can buy coins. Currently, we don't have it integrated with a charity campaign. But they can affect gameplay. So I am not sure how that works on the game dev end. I don't know what their arrangement with titles is, but you could reach out to them and, you know, you could totally tell them that 9.5 sent you. Hi, RC. Hi, C-Bus. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, stream sponsored by Cruft, by Go On Entertainment. I'm so excited about it because I'm genuinely enjoying the game and happy to be sitting here playing it. And thank you to the generous individual responsible for purchasing me a full copy. Wink, wink. And speaking of people's generosity to the channel, there's something else I want to talk about too later. Super excited for that some of you might have noticed. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you have been thinking about, you know, computer parts, I would say you shouldn't hang on for too long as you can afford it. It's not looking good, unfortunately. There's a possibility that things are going to get real expensive and stay that way for a while. So I wouldn't wait. If it's at all humanly possible. I built my machine in 2019 with the help of this amazing community and have been able to successfully upgrade it multiple times. Oh, C-Bus, yeah, I know. We really tried to make sure people knew when it was ending. 40 minutes ago is when the Steam Winter Sale ended. But, you know, consider purchasing it at full price. Yeah, like Mary says, it is fully worth the $10. There's so much going on in this game. They are awesome people who I'm super happy I decided to respond to the email asking me, you know, would I be interested? Thank you again. Huge thank you to them. Oh, you got it? You bought it? Yeah, C-Bus, let's go. Amazing. So happy. So happy that so many of you guys picked it up. Thank you so much for supporting them. And, you know, thank you for hanging out with me when I choose to do things like this because, again, this is how I make a living, but it's also so much fun for me to get to explore this stuff and show off somebody else's creativity. Games are a totally awesome way for people to express their creativity. My 13-year-old has been designing some games. He loves doing Lego too. We encourage our kids to do all of that stuff. We have been so fortunate here. You know, you guys have supported not only our family-run business, like of me streaming and the channel, but some of you have even made a point of going in person to our shop to go, you know, purchase stuff from our shop. Our kids are getting to have this experience in life that my husband and I, we lost our pickaxe, sad times. My husband and I could only dream that this would happen, right? Like we are still in disbelief that this is our life. We grew up children of parents who had to work super hard to provide for their kids. My mom especially made a huge improvement on her own upbringing. And, you know, I know that my husband had really, really great grandparents who helped and jumped in and took care of him when some very serious, very unfortunate things occurred in his childhood. And we are just trying to build on the improvements that our family members before us offered us through their dedication to our success. You know, we had a period of our lives where we worked very hard just to get by, and it feels like a dream that I'm going to wake up from, that I get to do this for a living. It's so incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's been awesome working with Go On Entertainment with Matt and Will. And, you know, I look forward to helping them, you know, get more eyeballs on their game. Like that is, I know, you know, it's the same thing for content creation. It can feel very difficult sometimes to get honest engagement and draw people's attention in today's world because of how much input everybody's getting all the time. You played it on stream yesterday, C-Buzz? That's awesome! That is so rad. That's amazing. That is really cool. So have you gotten to this point? Have you moved into a new yard? That's huge. Guys, please go follow Cbus, who does so much for charity and is such a great friend of the channel. Everybody, please go follow Cbus. Nice. Did you decide to do mining, or did you continue doing the farm, or what did you do? Join the Discord, you guys, if you're interested in being able to give them direct feedback. We have links all over the place for the game. There's also YouTube, website, all kinds of stuff. Please go check it out. I need to get serious here. What do we do with these apples? What can we do with the apples? I want to do something with them. Can we make applesauce? Can we make apple fritters? Maybe eventually pies, probably. You started with the farm until you unlocked all of the sections, and then when you wanted to unlock the anvil, you were like, okay, time to move. Yeah. We need saplings for this. I think Sarah has those. We have avocado, hot pepper seed, pine sapling. Oh, maple. Let's buy a maple sapling. Just cause for fun, because we have a lot of friends from Canada. We got a lot of the Canadians in here. Planks. We can sell these ingots, but you have to unlock some things first. Oh wait, that's right. We needed to purchase a pickaxe. And can we do that anywhere except, I don't think we can. I think you have to get it at this place. New offers. I think you have to get it from the big box hardware store. Buy. I think it would be cool to make clay. What can you do with clay? Mold it and fire it. Humans have been crafting with clay for a long time. Bricks, sand, copper wiring, mysterious coin, aisle 32, near electronics. Is that like... Wait, where is it? Oh, that's definitely not the sound. This? Oh, that's so quiet. That's very, very quiet. That's from my favorite Super Mario Brothers game. I like Super Mario too. I'm weird. You think that's the most challenging way to play since it stresses your available space? You keep trying to get as many Chivos as possible before moving. Blue light special in aisle 32. We don't need another magnet because we have successfully remembered to take it with us. But here, we needed a pickaxe, so we got that. So let's mine again. We can sell this for 23 crude, 23 gold, $23 crude gold. We can sell for $23. Needs a bit of refinement before you can make pretty things with it. Imagine. Speaking of, I was hanging out with our friend Designed by Joe for a little while, lurking in Joe's channel. You have a 50% chance. So is this means there's a 75% chance you can lose your pickaxe? Is that what that means? Holy heck. Or is there a 75% chance you'll find a new pickaxe? 75% chance that you keep it. Got it. Only a 40% chance that you keep if you are trying to get raw gemstones. I see. Okay. And you know what? I think I understand something now. If you scroll down a bit and then click this, can you see more of these? What's down here? I want to know. What is this? Is this just is that nothing? I want to know what that is. I want to know what that is. And I want the game to show me. Here, we're just going to mine for coal for now. That's just a raggy page edge. Okay. Exposed. I'm sorry. We have 4 deeds, but I really want to see what this is. I want to know what this thing is. It does show you the numbers are highlighted in green when you can afford to unlock a new section of your yard. Did we make the roasted tomatoes? We did. We need more tomatoes. We need more corn. We need to feed the pig, but we don't have feed, but we can make some. Let's do it. We can also purchase another workbench so that you can, you know, make things simultaneously. Not workbench, excuse me, mill. You can purchase an additional of these so you can make things more than one at a time. It's an aesthetic paper. Nice. Excellent. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know? I got the FOMO. Whee! More D! So we could unlock another mine. And don't forget, you know, there's stuff down here. Just because it's all the way down here doesn't mean you can't unlock it. You can. But I'm saving up for this spot right here. Or there's also this, which I see bricks here, so I'm not sure what that means. Maybe we unlock this first and then we can work on that. I don't think we can make anything right now with the semolina, if I'm not mistaken. What all would you need to make something with semolina, or do you just sell it? I'm sure there's something at some point you can make with semolina, but I think I'm just going to sell it for now because it's just taking up space. But we can make some cheese and some butter and sell that too. And we have flatbreads we can take to the van and sell. We've got roasted tomatoes. We're doing our flatbread and pasta truck. Noodles. You want the brick thing? Yes, but I can't buy chickens. You want the brick thing first to make the bars. Okay, so yeah, we want to get this. I can't make noodles, Seabus, because we can't buy chickens. Nobody has chickens for sale, or at least I haven't seen any chickens for sale. There's pig, cow. Here, let's new offers and no chickens. No chickens. Sorry, my finger slipped. It's okay. We can't buy chickens in this yard. We could have bought chickens on the previous yard and taken a chicken with us, but we didn't do that, and it's okay. Here, let's feed the pig. Let's harvest the compost. Let's make more compost. Get that Cruft out of here. What, the Cruft? Yeah, right. No chickens and no yeast. Yep, they don't want you to have those things here. Who made this game, anyways? Wow. Yeah. The chickens were all taken by the chicken hawks. It was Bebo. What's Bebo? Let's see here. There's so much stuff popping out. And there's Cruft. We're gonna get this in here into the van. We're not full. The van's not full yet. Let's make butter. Can we feed the pig? No, because we need feed. We don't have any feed right now. Here, let's keep, we need water. We are low on water. We just collect some and let's get some more. And we need water to be able to do barley. I don't know why you don't need water for wheat. I mean, I guess you can grow wheat in places where it is often quite dry for a while. Ooh, more deeds. We can unlock this. Do it. Hey, a forage, pretty rare, worth packing up when you head out. Thank you for the tip. That's good to know. All right. So if we want to do the foraging, you need crude aluminum, some coal, and time. Crude aluminum. So, but we have to go over here and find out which of these will give you crude aluminum. Crude silver, crude gravel, granite, gold, and silver. What? Okay. There's, here, we can do silver, but we can't do aluminum. I guess. Aluminum, copper, gold, iron, bricks, silver. You need wood for that. You need wood. So now pine trees are good, but you have to do that by clearing these plots that already have trees on them, correct? Or do you need one of the, what is it? It's a saw. There's like in here there was a not a workbench, a sawhorse. A sawmill? A whole sawmill? probably the sawhorse, right? Yeah, sawhorse. Yeah, whatever. Same thing, kind of. We can buy that. And then, so you just do this. And hopefully you take the lights and the decorations off the tree before you saw it up. It's okay. You're good. Don't worry. Thank you. We don't want to saw up our apple tree. We don't want that. We want to do this. Sorry, Christmas tree. See you later. We took ours down. My husband's family has a tradition of like you do not start the new year with an old tree. We can do this, but and there's still the same chance that we'll get it back. So let's do it. We have we'll have wood for that in just a second because you're gonna need pine log, so we'll have that, and we have water to collect, and we also always need more water. Always be dousing. It's after New Year's Day. It's acceptable. You like that tradition. It is nice because for one thing, we are a get your Christmas tree directly after Thanksgiving type of household. And so by the time the new year rolls around, that tree is DED and needs to go, or it's a fire hazard. You have to get your tree extremely early. So it's, yes, exactly. Yeah, it's super dead. It is. It hath verily expired. Pine is pretty common. Saw it into boards or keep it as logs for firing up a forge. Thanks, Tim. No, not that. This. There we go. We're going to make an ingot, chat. We got an ingot firing. Let's go. The van is not quite full. We need to put some butter. We got that farm fresh butter. This is making roasted tomatoes right now. So we'll put those in here. Ooh, we need to get on that compost. Hello? Hello? Oh, I see. I had undone. There we go. What we got? 4 more. We can fit 4 more things in here before. Hey, look at the ingots! Woohoo! And I just realized I was not paying attention to YouTube chat. I hope I didn't miss anything. Why not make apple strudel? Yes, that was like 11 minutes ago. Thank you if you're hanging out on YouTube. I do appreciate you. Let's go ingots. So many pine needles. Yes, there were so many. So many pine. And Will, bless his heart, I love that he was doing this. I had to pull my kid aside and be like, okay, I'm going to show you the indicator on the vacuum cleaner for when the bag is full. I opened our vacuum cleaner and like pine needles just popped out of it. I was like, oh, bro, you gotta like, if this is orange, that's like, you know, hey, danger, very full. So I showed him how to change the bag in the vacuum cleaner. I was like, thank you so much for doing that without being asked. Thank you. Like, I didn't want him to feel like I was criticizing him. No worries, Miro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. Exclamation point mod love in the chat. We have amazing moderators here. Let's try and get some gold. Let's get some gold. I mean, we'll get the gold no matter what. So your success in actually mining the thing is 100%. It's just whether or not you will retain. Whee! Retain your pickaxe is the question when you're mining. Thank you. We got another deed. Let's go. You're doing such a great job there. But can I show you something? Yes, exactly. I just want to show you. I'm helping you understand how this works. I'm not telling you did it wrong. Because he especially can be kind of somewhat sensitive sometimes about like if he feels like you're telling him he did something wrong when he didn't know. And I'm like, it's not wrong. It's just there's something important you need to know. Exactly. And how you phrase these things with kids, it can make a difference. You know, words do matter. And at the same time, we're trying to teach them to be resilient and to not take things personally out of the gate. You know, to understand that even when sometimes somebody might sound like they are telling you you did a bad job or they're saying something negative, you know, try to think about what the intent is behind their words. But if they say something that's bothering you, you know, you should also feel comfortable expressing yourself. It's hard to find that balance. You know, we need to be able to understand that, like, when we're at work, some people may not always have the best communication skills themselves, and that's not a reflection on you. So make sure you're keeping that in mind you know, showing you for future reference, right? So, you know, hey, if it feels bad when somebody tells you, you know, that you're not doing something the way they want you to, in a way that seems, what's the word I'm looking for here? Insensitive or harsh. So that should be a lesson to you not to do that to other people, right? And some people don't mind criticism and they don't take it personally. You can't control what other people do, but you can certainly control how you manage your feelings about what they do. You're going to have the feelings. It's just part of life. And that's a hard thing to explain to your kids. But we're doing the best we can. We're not perfect. I lose my temper with them. And when that happens, I just, you know, I tell them, hey, I lost my temper because I asked you 5 times to do the same thing and it still hadn't happened. That's going to happen a lot more quickly probably with like employers and stuff like that in your life. And they may not say anything to you. They'll just make a mental note and you won't be eligible for that promotion that you want. Just saying, you know, I want to help you. I want to help you to have the best life that you possibly can. You just thought of something. You wonder if you could have brought more things with you when you moved by moving those things to the storage shelf and then moving. Oh, Seba's hacking? Is Seba's hacking? Clearly, if it's that smart of a move, it must be a hack, right? That's what my kids always say. They go, this guy's hacking. I'm like, oh, is he hacking? Or was he just, in this particular instance, better than you? You didn't even think of that. Dunno. I mean, you leave for a few minutes and now the... Shh. Matt's back, you guys. You have had deep struggles with that storage shelf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Are you give it to us straight, Will? Is that not possible? Maple tree requires a tap. Ooh, we need the tap, and that is probably something we could get maybe from Auto? Perhaps? No. We have to get it from these guys. Is it going to be super expensive? New offers. Can we get a tap? I don't see it. Back. Otto didn't have it. New offers. Otto, you got a tap for me? Nope. Sarah? Would Sarah have it? Dang it! No tap. No tap. Might not be here on this map. That's okay. We can wait. But I want yummy maple syrup for my pancakes. We can't even make pancakes yet. What about bacon? We could. I'm sure we can make bacon. We're not making bacon yet, though, chat. Make pancakes. What about bacon pancakes? Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Make some pancakes. We need... Here, apples. We can sell apples, but we need to go to market with this stuff. The van is full. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you. Hate to burst the bubble, but the shelf doesn't fit in the van. Sad times. Can we get a van upgrade? Asking for a friend. Can we get a van upgrade? That would be great. Let's see here. We can't put anything in there right now. Feed the cow? No, we need feed. Ah! What's happening? We should compost. So far, we have not made a single dump run, chat. Not a single dump run! We're already doing a challenge. Already doing a challenge to see if we can avoid dumping. No dumping, chat. 0 dumps. Yeah, we can rent a U-Haul. A van with a trailer? Come on, these ideas are gold. They're absolute gold, and you should implement them. Toot sweet. Thank you for dumping in the chat, Cranston. Yeah, feed. Let's get some more cruft out of here. Well, let's make more feed. It doesn't take that long. Did we lose our pickaxe? No, we kept our pickaxe, chat. This is, we've got a gold ingot here, 59 at market, but who else will buy? Will Tim. No, Tim doesn't buy ingots, does he? Oh, he does, but he buys iron and copper. Otto, what about you? You interested in some ingots? No, Otto only wants to sell you stuff. Silkworm. Ooh. But we don't need that right now. So wait, oh man, can we make stuff out of fiber? Are there sheep? Do we harvest wool? Can we make yarn? Can I make yarn? Can I? We can sell 10 flour to Sarah or 3. Oh yeah, let's sell compost to Sarah. Cha-ching! Here, this is ready. We can put apples in the van. Let's do it because we can't really do anything else with them right now. Piggy, help us with the craft. We need... Do we have water and stuff? Yes. Water for making more... No, well, making more barley seeds, which we actually kind of really don't need. Like, do we have so much barley and corn and wheat? Let's make tomatoes. We can... Oh my gosh. We're overflowing with bounty. We need more deeds. We have the need for deeds and feed. We want... So we can't get the copper or the iron. How do you make... Wait, crude granite, silver, gold, gems. I am tempted. This is tempting. That's tempting, but I think we should stick to silver's really good because you...
To the fart zone.
Sandbites, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Raiders are here to bring you cozy vibes. This game is amazing. This game has cozy crafting vibes. Can we stop the ads? Can we snooze the ads? I hope they didn't start already. I don't know why they didn't automatically snooze. Hi, Hybrid. Welcome in. Raiders are here to bring you cozy vibes. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid, Senpai. I appreciate you. Amazing. Thank you very much. They auto snoozed. Okay, well, I also did a snooze, so now they're not coming for another 8 minutes. Thank goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Guys, we're playing a really awesome game called Cruft that is available now. There's a demo and the full version is out on Steam. Please check it out in the Steam store. The developers are actually here with us hanging out while we play today. Super, super thrilled. They are sponsoring the stream. Thank you so much to Go On Entertainment. The makers of Cruft, developers and publishers of Cruft. It's such an awesome game. Please check it out. They are amazing. It's been a real pleasure to work with them. Hi, Shark Geek. Welcome in. How's it going? Will and the Go On Entertainment official account is also in chat, which is Matt. They also have a Discord you can join if you decide to try out the game and you want to give them some suggestions. They have a website, a YouTube channel, a Twitch channel. They do live dev streams, and we have been having a blast playing this game. In the game, you decide you're packing up your van and you're leaving it all behind to make a fresh start and go be like all self-sufficient, kind of a little bit like off the grid sort of thing. Although you can still order stuff. I mean, you're not that off the grid. You still have a phone. I love the content people post where they're like, I'm off the grid, but they're like posting stuff from their phone. I'm like, yes, of course, yeah. Yes, you're off the grid. Indeed. And they would probably say, oh, well, I record a bunch of stuff and I edit it, and then I go and I get an internet connection and post it. It's fine. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Z- blue screening us with Tangia. Thank you. Me and my Starlink satellite are off the grid. Yes, indeed. Shark Geek. Hey, I get it. They're trying to inspire people. I'm not really criticizing somebody doing that, but I'm just saying. You did some coloring and then continued with your potato needlepoint project. Very cool. Senpai, they're actually going to send me, they're so sweet. Matt and his wife do cross stitch and perler and have done some of the sprites from this game in cross stitch and perler. Oh my gosh. Siva started a boss battle, you guys. A Tangia boss battle! ! Join. Kids bus arriving soon. Totally understand. Fellow parent Will, one of the devs of the game, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Go grab that kiddo from the bus. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out and giving us some tips and guidance. Please join the Discord if you're enjoying the game. For the game, Cruft, awesome group of people there. Everyone in there, players, devs, etc., except for that weirdo 9.5. They should kick her out. If you join this boss battle, you will help us. This guy's pretty difficult. He's pretty difficult. Almost as difficult as some people in the chat when it comes to interruptions. Thank you for the Tangia Yoda epic sax. Thank you. Did I say difficult? I meant generous. Yes, that's what I meant. Thank you for supporting the channel with the Tangia stuff. You're in that Discord. You don't know, some weirdos said there. It's fine. We like weirdos here. But yeah, it's enjoyable. I'm not really paying attention to the Chivos, which is the achievements in the game. Get it? For now. I'm just kind of trying to build some stuff up. But my map is my yard is quickly filling up. So one of the things that you can do. Whee! I got some deeds. We love that. Yay! One of the things that you can do, and what color, Sunpage? What color for your egg for the bowl of Magnificence? Thank you so much for the raid. What color? Thank you, friend. We are streaming both to Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to follow the YouTube, or subscribe to it or whatever, we are trying to get to partner level 2 on the YouTube, which will be full monetization. I am a Twitch partner, mom of 3. I'm a full-time content creator. Green. You got it, Sunpage. Thank you so much. Did we didn't do an egg for Matt? What a jerk I am. We did the big red rubber chicken. Their username is blue. We can do a chicken. We didn't do a chicken. We didn't do a resin chicken for Matt. Matt, are you still here? I know Matt is on the Go On Entertainment account. They're busy guys. They got a lot of stuff going on. I'll do blue. You are! Your name was blue on my screen. Now it's yellow. What color would you like for your chicken for the bowl of Magnificence? Not only do you get the big red rubber chicken for being a free range organic tier 1 subscriber, but you also get a chicken for the bowl. We have little resin chickens that I throw into the bowl. And Senpai, thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate you. Do you want to pick a color? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? Yeah, Senpai, if you have any links you want to post, anything you want to plug going on your channel, if you want to post a link, let us know first. We'll get green. We'll get you a permit so that you don't get bopped by the bot. Matt, if you want to post the any links to do with the game, you have my blessing. You have a sub badge so you can post links without a permit. You swear you keep hearing a phone buzzing? Must have been the song I was listening to. Could have been. All right. Into the bowl you must go. The what? That's the wrong button. I was on the wrong page of my Stream Deck. Never mind. These are not the Stream Deck buttons you are looking for. Ready? Into the bowl of Magnificence you must go. Thank you so much for subscribing to the stream. Go On Entertainment. Totally not Goon Entertainment, right? But it is, but it isn't. Go On Entertainment. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so very much as well to you, Senpai, for raiding into the channel and bringing your friends. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along on the raid. This egg is you. Into the bowl you must go. 3, 2, 1. Indeed. All right. What were we doing? We were doing this. We were doing this. Let's see here. Excellent. And so we have a sawhorse. Ooh, good job, everybody. Did you guys? We beat him! Is that the first time that we've beat that boss? That boss is difficult, y'all. That boss is difficult. Ooh, we could make some planks. Would you guys like to make some? Would you like to form an alliance with me? Here, let's get some more silver. Whoops. No, I don't want to buy that right now. I can't buy that right now, I don't think. No, but that takes 10. Here, we'll do this. We're level 16. Level 16. We got to get some of this cruft out here. What the cruft? Get this cruft out of here. And we can do that by composting and feeding the pig. We have done a zero dump run. Zero dump run. Zero dump run of the game so far. Trying to keep that going. Did we retain our... Nope, we lost our pickaxe. It happens. We'll have to purchase a new one. We've got some planks now. Oh my god. Planks for the memories. Here we go. Ingots and stuff galore. So we can take our magnet and grab up all of these silver ingots that we can sell those. Ooh, for 164 cold hard cash. Yeah, we have done a zero dump run. So we're did zero dump run, zero dump run. So far, we've managed to successfully avoid a dump run. Now we can't. I don't know where we get a tap, but apparently we can't get a tap for this maple tree in here, which is sad. I would love to be able to do that. We need to make sure that we're getting water occasionally, right? We have to get water from the well. We'll have to get a new poopy. We have to get a new pickaxe from these guys. $8. It's fine. Can we buy a value pack of... can we buy a bundle of pickaxes? Asking for a friend. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Nope. That's the sawhorse. We want to go down here to the artisanal mine. Now, we will definitely get gold if we do this. But it is also only a 60% chance we will retain the pickaxe. So I think it's better and smarter to do crude silver personally. We can put this in the van down by the river with the apples and the silver ingots. Piggy, help me with my cruft, please. Thank you. Wheat. We haven't made any flatbread in a while. Let's also make some barley, because I think we have some barley seeds over here. This is barley right here, but we need that for feed for the animals. Whee! More needs! 5. So zooming out to look at what we have available, there is this plot right here that we could unlock, which has another mine. And this one, we can get iron. Let's go. Let's do it. Now, but wait, we have a we can use our pickaxe in more than one. Oh, because there were pickaxes there as well. Nice. Here, let's do it. Let's go for some gold there. We're going for gold. Nice. That's awesome. I didn't realize that there were some pickaxes that we unlocked in that plot. Let's go. And what's this? Crude iron. So maybe we can make an iron ingot, and now we can sell that to Tim. We got our pickaxe back. Yay! So much hype. Such hype. Thank you if you just got an ad break. I do appreciate you staying through those. It helps support the channel. It's a free way you can support my content. You want to turn the ads off, you could consider subscribing or signing up for Twitch Turbo. And then you don't get any ads across the whole platform, but you count as ad impression credit for each channel that you are in when they run ad breaks. Thank you so much to all of you that are paid recurring subscribers for getting us to... I haven't updated that today. We have to do that before Miro gets here or we'll be in trouble. Miro has been in YouTube chat today while he was on his break at work. 38! That's a whole 10 points more than what it says on the screen. A whole 10 points. 38 plus points already this month, and we're not even a week into the month, and we're a third of the way to 39 PP points. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. 39 PP points. What do you mean overlay does not exist? Oh, I know why. Because I'm not logged into the correct. I'm on the YouTube and not on Twitch. I'm sorry, Stream Elements. Yes, 30. Oh, 38? Oh, it is 38. Okay, thank you. 38 PP points, guys. That's a lot of PP points. Thank you so much, everybody, for contributing to that by being those of you that are paid recurring subscribers at any tier. Tier 1s are 1 point, tier 2s are 2, and tier 3s are 6 heckin' points. It helps us to earn more revenue from subscriptions across the board, with the exception of Prime subs. We get just the standard 50% on a Prime sub, but it's still, again, a free perk of your Prime membership. You get a subscription to use on any monetized channel on the platform every 30 days. Thank you so much to those of you that support the channel directly with a subscription, whether it's a paid recurring or a Prime or gifted subs. But those of you that are paid recurring subs contribute to that plus point total, which in turn means that all of those gifted subs are also at an increased revenue share. Thank you, thank you. It is my birthday month. We are also doing a sale on the Patreon if you guys are interested in signing up for that. And we're going to have some exclusive live streams there, as well as other perks. Iron ingots are used to make a lot of tools and building supplies. Okay. Probably though. Here, what does this say? This just does ingots and bricks. Whee! Ooh, I wonder what that is. I got a notification that something is delivering tomorrow. But I don't, it doesn't say what it is. So we'll have to figure that out. It's good for me to make sure I'm grabbing stuff off the porch before les piratas des porches can grab it. Okay, so workbench used for building fundamental. Ooh, wait. So yes, this is where you can make. Okay, so we need iron ingot and maple log. So we do need to. Sorry, maple tree, you're going down. We need a maple log in order to make things with this workbench over here. We're gonna need that for chisels. What else? We've got pine, plank, and nails. How do we make nails? I thought there was a way we could make nails. Maybe that's somewhere else. Okay. We are bursting at the seams with Cruft. Got to get it out of here. Feed the pig. Do we need to make more feed? Feed the cow. Let's make flour so we can make flatbread. Let's make cheese. You can buy them from Tim and the big box store. Right, but can't you make the nails yourself? Maybe we can't make nails yet or something. Oh, don't forget to collect your deeds, 9. Jeez. Whee! All right. I get excited. Okay, now we can make pickaxes, though. That's even more exciting to me. Oh, right. Thank you, Matt. There's an anvil on one of those locked plots. Right. Thank you. That's what we got to do is find the anvil. Is this it over here? I don't know. All right. Piggy, help me with my craft. Thank you. Let's sell the cheese. We can grab as much cheese as we want, up to 10. You have to go straight. Have a great rest of your day. And guys, please go follow Go On Entertainment, who is today's sponsor. And we're going to be putting out some content on the YouTube featuring the game to help get more eyeballs on it and show people some cool stuff. Going to edit some content for YouTube and TikTok and the like. So follow their YouTube, their Twitch. And if you follow my socials, there will also be some fun clips and other things from our gameplay from the sponsorship. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great stream, Matt. Thank you. Let's see here. We got a bunch of stuff going on over here. Ooh, yeah, let's make flatbread. That's what we were going to do. And then we're going to grab... These are roasted tomatoes. We're going to take those and put them in the van. So I'm, like, not in any mad rush to, like, speed run any of this. Ooh, we get to drive to market with these ingots and junk for, like, $255. That's hecking amazing. Yeah. And, like, you know, you can take as much or as little time doing this stuff in here as you want. We can only get iron from this one. But we can get a bunch of different things from this. Now, wait a second. There's a pickaxe here, but apparently... Wait. Oh, is there stuff? No, we don't have anything coming out of there. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Ooh, water. We have so much cruft we might finally have to do a dump run if we're not careful. Except then we got some more deeds. Let's go. We're trying to do no dump runs. We can sell compost to Sarah, so let's do that because I think we have... plenty. We may have to say new offers in order to be able to do... Yes. We have to do new offers in order to be able to do that. Sell. She'll also buy flour from you. So if you want to, you can take a bunch of this wheat and you can make flour out of it and sell it to her, which is awesome to be able to like kind of keep it local, chat. Keep it local. We need iron for ingots. We're going to do, what's this? We can make a steel ingot, silver, iron. Steel ingots bring 23 at market, silver 24, iron 14. Here, let's make a steel ingot. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. It's called, yes. Is it called Cruft if you have a ton of tiny bits of yarn left over from your weaving? You always struggle with those. Too short to crochet with. Too long to just use as a filling. You could save them if they're all the same color, brush them out, and use them for needle felting, Sandpage. If you do that, if you're into needle felting details onto crocheted things, or just details onto something fully needle felted. Wool is often used for needle felting, but you could use the bits of acrylic if you sort them by color. I mean, you could also blend them into a new color if you want to. You do whatever you want. It's your world. Fluffy little trees made out of acrylic or wool fiber. I don't know what kind of fiber you're using, but if it's wool or acrylic, you can needle felt with it. I often use stuff like that for stuffing. Cut the pieces up and use them for stuffing if they're too long. Or are you saying you don't want to use them for filling because you're like, well, this could be used for something else because it's long enough? We got butter. More flatbread. Oh, we were going to sell... Here, can we sell wheat flour still to Sarah? Nope, we don't have enough now because I just went ahead and did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We literally are one shy of what we need to sell it to her. It's okay. Whee! More deeds. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. We want to sell flatbread in the van down by the river. We should make more feed as well. Now that this is done, we need to compost and feed the pig once that feed is ready. Now we have some steel ingots. Here, let's... I don't know if we want to get rid of those just yet. All right, we're getting over crufted here. So we may need to unlock... I'm going to go ahead and buy this because we need more space. We're trying not to go to the dump. We are trying to avoid any dump runs because I think it's cool that that you're able to do that in this game if you want to. You got to do something with the stuff, but you don't have to take it to the dump. It also costs money to take things to the dump, which my husband actually did have to do an actual IRL dump run yesterday. Let's see. We can make a gold ingot. Let's do it. Let's mine for more iron. This isn't quite ready yet. Here, we can zoom in a bit. It's 1 minute on the compost, but we can feed the pig. That helps. And what else? We haven't fed our little cow in a while. We have more than enough flour to sell to Sarah. Let's get that transaction out of the way. Thanks, Sarah. That helps move some stuff out of our yard. We've got the gold ingot, which we can put in the van to sell it. So we have $487. Yikes. There's probably stuff in there that I could buy. Too bad you can't buy deeds with cash. It's too bad we don't have the devs present to maybe consider incorporating that as a feature. Or maybe it happens later in the game. Sometimes dumps have recycling for free, which is cool, but if it's trash, then it costs money. Okay. Let's make... Do we want pine planks useful for crafting furniture and instruments? Ooh, can you make it musical instruments? The most common of planks. Pine planks are most commonly used to build simpler structures at the workbench. Here, let's make some pine planks because we have plenty of opportunity to grab more pine. Apple tree we can put apples in. And I'm just sad we can't buy chickens on this map. So we're going to need to move on eventually because I want chickens. But for now, we're just kind of doing our thing. We have enough feed. I think we need to make more feed. We might be out. Yeah, we're out of feed. Here, let's make more tomatoes. And we can make a flatbread. We can make butter. And what else? We got all the things going. We need water. Always need water. And there was some way that we were able to make, at the workbench, make our own pickaxes, if I'm not mistaken. Whee! Every time that happens, I'm so happy. It's the sparkly sound. It just gets me so, I feel very accomplished. It's the sparkly sound. Will it actually go? Did it go? Did I actually make it into the van with that flapper? I sure did. Okay, this is pulsating. It's fine. I don't know. Here, we need to figure out, what do we need? Okay, we can take the apples to market. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. Sometimes dumps have recycling for free, which is cool. Oh, I read that. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your, thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate all of you. Gonna be lurking while you're working. No worries, GMR Kitty. Shout out to our friend GMR Kitty, who is also a fellow Twitch streamer, fellow charity supporter. Oh wait, we want to roast these first because they're just, what are they worth? One. But if we do this, we get something worth 2. It doubles in value. It's not a lot, but it's something. Here, let's make feed. Let's empty this, do it again, get that cruft out of here. There's always going to be cruft that pops out. We need to take these roasted tomatoes, put them in there. We got butter. So we'll take that and put it in the van. Put the butter in the van. Exit. We want to empty this. Whee! More deeds! Here. Let's buy this one. And that's going to give us all of this stuff, which is great. We're level 22. Thank you for shouting out GMR Kitty. We can make flatbread. We can make bread with it. Let's see. More gold ingots, because now we can make our own pickaxes. Let's what do we need for this? We need a do we lose our pickaxe? Sad times. We have even more flatbread. Oh my gosh, so much stuff that we could sell. Ooh, Hey there, are you enjoying Cruft so far? It would mean the world to this tiny dev team if you dropped in a quick review. Every single review makes a huge difference. It's true. Head over to the Steam store. If you have played the demo, if you have purchased the game, head on over there and drop a review for them. It is helpful. There are some reviews already, but it can't hurt for them to get more. Let's see. New offers. I don't think we need new offers from you, Tim, but we did it anyways. Sarah, we could sell compost to you? Question mark. Yes. Don't have enough wheat flour currently, but we will soon. TM. Feed the cow, feed the pig. Compost is almost ready. Our baby kitty is here to visit. Meow. Meow. What is it, baby? What is it, baby? Meow. Come here. Here, sweetheart. Meow. Meow. This is Apollo. Sweetheart. You want down? Go ahead. He is so cute. I love him so much. I think he's asking me to feed him. We have ads in about 8 minutes. I'll step away and give him a little treat. Oh my gosh, stuff popping out everywhere. Oh my goodness. All right, we got to keep on top of this composting here and feeding the pig. Make more feed while we're at it. We have no deeds currently. We just bought a plot. Let's do pine planks because that'll get some of that out of here. Want to put this in the van. We could buy that stuff, but we could also wait. Can we sell you that? No. Iron ingots. Oh, right. I'm like, why can't I? But so I see a pickaxe here. How come it shows me a pickaxe, but I can't? Wait. We can just make more iron ingots right now. We don't need... Oh, does it always show that whether you have a pickaxe or not? Yes, I think so. We can go here to the workbench. We need 2 iron ingots. And we just have the one, I think, because this is a steel ingot. This is a steel ingot. Did we sell them? We must have sold them. It'll happen. We can feed the pig. We can... always gonna need more water. Whee! Two whole deeds. Let's go. We need to do more of... Okay, so we can get these trees out of here, but then we get 12 of these. So these only take up 9 squares, but then once you saw the tree into logs, you have 12 logs. So let's do planks. How much do planks fetch at the market? They are 2 a piece. Plus we have some pine saplings. So here, we could put this here. And keep feeding the pig. Keep doing the compost. Let's sell more compost to Sarah. We can also sell wheat. Let's sell compost. Get out of here. And what was it that we were getting iron ingots for? Wow, that is a lot of development since last you peeped. Hi, Redtastic. I was in Redtastic's stream yesterday. Guys, follow our friend Redtastic, please. We'll do silver ingot as we can sell that. And so we can also mill... Oh, we can make some tomato sauce. What did we need that we don't have for a pickaxe? We needed iron ingots. We have steel ingots. Can we do it now? No. Iron ingot right here. Before we can buy a pickaxe, but I like that we can make our own. I like that we can make our own. It's great. Piggy, we need to feed you because feeding you helps get rid of our cruft. We have so much cruft. Such cruft. Here, we could sell some of these pine dealios, pine planks. We can sell some. Ooh, our van is full. We're going to market. $192. Let's go. About 12 seconds left on that. We have water. The piggy is done. And almost done with this compost. We have 2 deeds. Oh, we haven't been paying any attention to the Chivos. I'm not a big achievement hunter, but we could look at... this will give us 3 more deeds at start. We need the anvil for this one. We need the anvil. There's lots of different ways you can approach this. It's really about how you want to play the game. And we'll take the tomato sauce. We'll go in here. What do we need for flatbread? Is wheat flour. We don't have that right now because we sold all of it to Sarah. Piggy, thank you for your help. We could do another pig. We can buy another pig, can't we? From Otto? We sure can. We can buy a piggy. And we don't need a silkworm because I don't know if we'll be able to do any of the stuff that you would do with that. I mean, you can always sell whatever comes from it. Whee! 2 more deeds. Let's zoom out and see if we can't figure out where do we think that what is this down here? We need to find the anvil. So this is 10. We need to save up our deeds until we have 10, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome. Are you kidding me? I wish I could hang out more with everybody. Now, you guys understand. I know you understand. We spent most of yesterday just really focusing on trying to get, like, laundry. Like, everybody's bedding needed to be washed. Everybody's, we had a lot of household chores. And I know you guys understand, but I love hanging out with all of our fellow streamer friends. You know? Can we make that pickaxe yet or what? Yeah! Let's go. We can make a pickaxe. We can do it. Feed the pig. We needed iron ingots for pickaxes, so we should try and keep those coming if we can. These are ready to pop. Let's make roasted tomatoes, and then we'll make flatbread. We just have the tomato sauce in there. We could use more feed always because we're trying to feed this pig on a schedule, y'all. We can make flatbread, and then this little magnet is so useful. I love this. Pickaxe. Let's go down here and let's mine for silver. And we are holding on to our deeds. Don't let me use them, chat. You get excited. You're like, wow, there's stuff I can do. And then you go, oh, wait, I should have held on to that. Here, just go to market with it. Get it out of here. Get it out. Feed the pig. Make another pickaxe? Sure can. Aw, man. What do you mean? Do I have to have a different kind of pickaxe? We just got a pickaxe. Oh, did we lose a pick? But I just made one. Oh, it's still It's still fabricating. Silly streamer. We can do feed. We can do more butter. More butter, more butter. There we go. We can make more flatbread. We can feed the piggy. We can collect some more deeds. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. I'm going to step away. I'm going to step away in a few minutes to check on my animals, my actual IRL animals upstairs. Woohoo! Okay. Holy heck. Oh, that's right. We got ourselves a second piggy. We need to put the piggy in the pen so we can feed it Cruft because pigs are very helpful for that. This is ready. And we need to get... I need to stay on top of this. Wait, can we get a better compost bin somewhere? That would be awesome. A bigger one. Workbench. No, that's a workbench. Back. Maybe we don't unlock. We could get a second compost bin is what we could do. Hello? Lady, there's nothing saying you can't have more than one compost bin. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get them both going at once. Get both of these pigs going. We need more feed, though. Ah! What are we out of? Corn? We are out of corn, chat? Sarah has the seeds you need. Gotta plant some corn. It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. Okay. Both of those. I'm buying another compost bin. That's right.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Ooh, artisanal corn. What?
I can tell you
All about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. We need a sapling. We needed a maple sapling. We can't sell that to you because we don't have enough. We could use... Let's do another plot. We don't need these other things. These other things are pretty easy to generate on your own. Boop, boop, boop. More corn, please. And thank you. Corn. Barley. Feed. We might need another one of these as well. Compost is ready. And ooh, was Sarah, could we sell compost to Sarah? New offer, sell compost to Sarah. Thank you so much. Back. Just trying to get rid of some stuff here.
Break is over. This game might be a little addicting.
Maybe a tiny bit. I don't know what you're talking about. I could stop whenever I want. Well, here, let's see. Look, now we're really cooking with gas. No pun intended, right? Methane from animals and feeding them. More deeds. We're trying to get to 10 deeds. We got the compost going. Have we mined? No. And we need another one of those. So can't do that right now. Go piggies, go. Ah! There's so much stuff. Make more feed. Do it. Do it. Do we need another compost bin? I think we do. I think we need another compost bin because we can't keep up. Can't keep up, chat. Cannot keep up with all of the cruft we're producing. That's gonna help though. Piggies help. but they only eat 5 Cruft at a time. And then you have to keep making feed as well. You can't just feed them Cruft. Let's see. Let's do wheat, flour. Let's plant some more wheat. Plant some more tomatoes. Even more tomatoes. And I want to try and do a van. Goes in there. Oh my god. More! We're just trying to get all this Cruft out of here. I'm trying to avoid dump runs, chat. More deeds! Whee! Look, we can unlock this now, finally. All right, there's the anvil! We did it! This game needs some German electronic music. Kraftwerk. Yeah. Okay. We can make nails and screws and silver bracelets and hammer. What? Cool. Silver bracelet brings in 36 at market. First there was nail. Eventually nail was not enough. Then there was screw. A staple of construction with nails and some planks. You can build all sorts of things for yourself. Crafted at an anvil. Let's do it. And boop, boop, and more. And more. And I'm going to eventually move these over here. Because things are getting kind of messy. But it's okay. We got our pickaxe back from that excursion. Let's get some gold. Let's make some cheese. Let's make some flour. Let's also harvest some stuff from these plots and move them over here. It's stressing me out that it's so full over here. No stress, no stress. This game isn't about stress. I just want to be able to see things. It gets a little cluttered. It's okay. You can organize things in this. It's totally possible. Ooh, I should have made more feed, but that's okay. It'll only take 5 more seconds. Oh my gosh, game, how dare you make me wait. And we've made nails! Can never have too many nails. Once you have an anvil and iron ingots, you can make them yourself. Very cool. We love to see it. Let's keep making iron ingots. More deeds, chat. More deeds. Nailed it. More deeds. Okay, these are all here. Let's move. Yes, thank you. Can we move these? Yes, let's move this. These are still going. Gotta get this Cruft out of here, dude. Can we make the feed? Yes, we can. These are still working. We have 2 deeds. We can mine some more. Let's try for some gemstones. I mean, what we're trying for is to see if we get our pickaxe back. But we can make our own pickaxes now, which is awesome. Okay, these are both ready, so we can move them now over here. Thank goodness. We got to get this stuff going. It's easier for me to sort of see it all over here. And we can make we can make a steel ingot. Have to craft a pickaxe. We can do that. More flour. Can we make flatbread? We need... Ooh. I think... Do we have... Yay! I was smart enough to do that earlier. There we go. Yeah, you really can just keep going with this. We could try and do another... Oh, we can do another maple tree. That's right. We bought a maple sapling. So much stuff happening. Let's do more iron Can we make another pick? Yes, we can make another pickaxe. Yay. Let's do more feed. Feed the piggies. And lots of composting going on over here. I don't know if we need to plant any seeds just yet. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just trying to get this craft out of here. There's so much craft every time we do something. There's more craft. It's fine. Don't worry. No stress. We could finally capitulate and do a dump run. Ooh, more deeds. We can open up more space now too. We have enough to unlock 2 plots. One is larger than the other, although this one is way down here. Boop and boop and boop and boop and boop and boop and feed the pig and feed the pig and compost and more compost and definitely enjoying myself in case you can't tell. That can go in there. This is ready. And we can't tap the maple tree, but we can saw it into logs for various things, including pickaxes. So if we want to make another pickaxe, we will have to go ahead and do that. Over here on the sawhorse, we can saw this into logs. And piggies are doing the piggies are pigging. And these are both ready, so we can put more into here and get it out of here. Oh, we don't have enough poop? Question mark? Really? Wow. Need more poop. More poop. The piggies will make more poop for us. The cows also make poop, but only at a rate of 75%. What's this? Masa. Ooh, you can make masa. I love a good corn tortilla. Go, go, go. Go, piggies, go. Go, piggies, go. We need feed, but we just made some more. Lucky for us. And cows are ready with milk. Go. And we can make more compost now. Thank goodness. Got to keep that going as much as we possibly can. Whee! More deeds. We have 7 now? Oh my gosh. All right, let's take a quick break. I know we just had ads, but I need to check on my animals. We'll take a quick break here because I need to go check on the aminals. But, you know, clearly you can really, like, just keep going and going. You can keep going and going. It's pretty awesome. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Ooh, pine planks and nails equals a small plant plot. That's cool. So you can fabricate your own plant plots. You can also buy these things from people in the various apps on your phone. I love all of the different ways that you can get to the same result. So really, honestly, one of the best things about this game, if you ask me, is how well they have, how much, what's the word I'm looking for here? They have offered people the opportunity to play the game how they want. You can play this game however you want. There's no like one way to do it. It's all about what you want and how you want to play it. Thank you, Danielle. 40 heckin' streams. Danielle streaking mindfully, respectfully through the chat. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. We're selling some stuff to Sarah because we can. Here, let's send the van to the market. We've got a lot of cash. We have big time cash monies. Big time cash monies. We need feed. I can't stop. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. But there's always, I feel like there's, you know, when you get to a point like this, there's always something that you could be doing. And I love, again, the way that you can play this however you like. So here, this is definitely something we should do before we go, is get the compost bins going. Okay? I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll play a little bit more of this, and then we do have some other stuff we need to do today, including show and tell at 1 p.m. Pacific. So if you haven't posted in the Discord, please do. Maybe you have a fun screenshot from this game you'd like to share. I would love to see it. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back in just a moment from a quick break for me to check on my animals. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Back in just a moment.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What? Woohoo!
You complete me.
We hit
I love you.
it! Yeah!
I'm taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you
What's going on?
guys. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
Woohoo!
Yay! Goal! Like oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Sickle!
Thank you for the sub! Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
So Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Please.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Yes.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
I could put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the assault set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operation manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5
Hey, you
subs
guys, I'm
to
helping
the
my husband with
community.
something right now, so I think actually what I'm going to do
Here,
is
I'll
it's
do
going to take
my
me
best
another few minutes.
impression of the leg.
Is we'll do this for a bit so you guys have something to do. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you all. just go Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around when I have to take breaks, and sometimes those breaks go on a little bit long. Sometimes partly because, thank you, Cranston, welcome back. Because there's, you know, important business to attend to. Other times because I am making myself a snack or some coffee. And sometimes it's both. This time it was both. My hair is driving me completely nuts. Cause life be lifing, yes. We're gonna play Cruft for like about maybe another half an hour. And then it'll be time for show and tell. It's a Monday. My kids are also off to school for the first day in like 3 weeks today. So we love the children. And they yearn for the minds of enlightenment. But I yearn for the minds of Cruft. Yes. And I do. I love my kids. I love being able to spend more time with them thanks to you nerds. Thank you very much for being so supportive and awesome. Ooh, do I need to adjust my lighting a little bit? This is driving me crazy. It's not centered properly. There we go. I think I still need to adjust my lighting up a little bit. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm sitting down here and I don't have the lights like blaring at me, it feels wrong. Feels wrong. So we gave away a copy of the game earlier in the stream. Our amazing friend Dub Demo snagged a full copy of Cruft. You too can get your Cruft on in the Steam store. Please check it out. Awesome title with a demo, but available as a full game as well. And they have a Discord you can join. They've been in and out of chat. Amazing to work with. Thank you so much to the team at Go On Entertainment for sponsoring the channel and reaching out to me to ask me to try out their game, and I've been having a blast with it. Okay. I like the music too. I actually really like the music. Resume. All right, we have many things that we should take care of here. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting towards having another 10 deeds. I mean, we could unlock all kinds of other stuff in here, but we have an anvil and we already have one. The iron mine, and we also have an artisanal mine. Who knows what lies behind this? It could be a different kind of mine. Mustachios Catering and Culinary is looking for great home cooks to bolster supply chain. We cater the finest beach and yacht parties and are happy to set up purchases with simply the best cooking contractors. Head to the beach and prove your seaside metal, and we will reach out. Ah, okay, so you have to go to a different yard, perhaps, for that. And they're tempting you away from your environs. Oh, I know. Here, feed the pigs. Compost the composts. Oh, we're out of poop. And we need feed. Holy heck. We can't forage either. We need... In order to make a pickaxe. We need what? Iron ingots. In order to make iron ingots, we need pine logs. Ah, so we need to saw some pine trees. Gotta saw some logs. We're sawing logs, chat. Go. Can't do anything in here right now. We need more feed, honestly. Because we got to keep those pigs producing poop or else we don't have any manure for compost. What is this trying to tell me? I can't do that because why? Oh, I don't have water. Yikes. Yikes. Well, now I do. Whee! All right. The pigs be piggin'. Now we have poop. Poop galore. Oh, that one's already going. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. It's okay. It doesn't take as long. Yeah, it takes less time when you do a smaller batch, so it's all good. Now, what in the world did I get those for? We need iron ingots. Yes, we need iron ingots, and we needed the pine logs so we can make the iron ingots. And now the cow made milk, and we can feed the cow, and we can make the feed, and we can make the cheese. And what do we have in our van? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Let's try and get rid of some stuff by selling it. Thank you, piggies. Piggies are doing their job. And the compost be composting over here. We could also buy a pickaxe. Let's just do that. Let's go and buy a pickaxe from... Is it Tim? Does Tim have them? No. Otto has them? No. Oh, we have to get them from here. We have to get them from here, don't we? Yep. We will do that. And... gotta feed the pigs. Gotta keep that compost going. Ooh, we could sell compost to Sarah. We have an apple sapling. We could buy a maple sapling from you. Couldn't we just barter? Sell the compost. Can't sell wheat flour because we don't have enough of it. But that's okay. Ooh! Now we have 11 deeds. Let's, or we could save until we have 13. I kind of am curious what mine this is. This is it a copper mine? It's a copper mine! Got ourselves a copper mine. We're about 22 minutes out from show and tell. So if you want to post something in there, you have plenty of time to do it. Ooh, look at that. We can even make copper ingots already. Sale Rita, rebranded formally the Frisky Frisky. Welcome in, So Rita, and I dig the rebrand. Let's go. Congratulations. Gecko Hecko. Never been here for show and tell TBH. We do it every Monday, typically. You know, there's exceptions. We do it every Monday, and you're welcome to post in there. Please do, if you'd like. Discord is 18 plus because I am a parent, and you know, my kids have Discord. They're mostly hanging with their friends, and I'm allowed to look at their Discord. I am not myself currently. You know, we don't have enough of a staff of people to admin a server 24/7, and even then, I just can't. I have concern over facilitating a space where people who are underage could be communicating with those who are not. So, you know, it is one of those things. Because not everybody is an active and involved parent with their kids when it comes to their social media. That's really the secret. I can't count on other people's parents to do that, regrettably. You would think it would be a no-brainer. Whee! More deeds! We love that. Okay, we need water. Question mark, I think. Feed. Because we need to feed the piggies and the cow. Let's make butter. Let's make flatbread. I think we need another mill. Otto has simple mill for $46. How much does it cost at this place if they have them? They have workbench. I don't think they sell mills. Does Tim sell a mill? I don't think he does. He does at the beginning because he's the only person you can buy stuff from. I think Otto's the only one we can get it from. We have plenty of money. Will Otto buy stuff from you? No. Nope, Otto's just here to sell you stuff. He's like, yo, that's not what I'm here for, okay? To be fair, as a person who is part of the ownership of a place where we do sometimes buy things from people, but not always, it's interesting how many people want to come in and they only want to sell you something rather than purchase something from you to keep the business alive. When you were younger, your mother's way of parenting was, oh, I need a break, go on the internet type thing. Yeah. Which, I mean, like, there's a place for that, you know, like, that is a thing, but, you know, you got to be careful. Gots to be careful. We've got 4 deeds. This is full. We need more poop. Get to pooping, pigs. I think we might need more pigs. I think we might need more pigs. Okay, corn. For barley, are we out of, we're not out of barley seeds. We need water. Water. It's right here. Barley. We have some over here, but we're going through feed pretty quickly. More barley. Okay, got the feed, got the pigs, making the poo-poos. More compost, more compost, more compost. We got to do all the composting. Oh my gosh, the map is filling up. There's so much stuff. Whee! We have 6 deeds now. We're saving up, though. We've got this one down here in the corner that's 13. I kind of want to open. You know what? I take it back. I just decided we're going to unlock this one for 5 because we need more space. We're trying the best that we can to keep up with all this cruft, but it is no small task. Ads in 2 minutes. Thank you so much. 82.82. Wow, Mother Clucker. That's pretty good. If you get a 95.95. Oh, thank you, Senpai. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you for reading earlier. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your evening. Hi, Ship. How you doing today? If anyone is interested in this game, there is a demo. Please check it out. Pretty please. We are thrilled to be sponsored by Go On Entertainment, the dev/publisher team behind Cruft, which is the game we're playing right now. Feed the pigs. Do the compost. We need another pig. It's got to happen. Piggy, new offers. Yay! Buy a piglet. Put the piglet in the pen. Here, I'm gonna put this up here, and I'm gonna put. Ooh, we need feed for that. We don't have feed. Ah! Put the piggy and the cow. Piggy. Oh, I have to remove the poop from you. What the heck did I just say? They will eat cruft, but you have to mix it with feed. You can't just give them cruft, unfortunately, for you, for us. Steel ingot, silver ingot, iron ingot. Let's do another copper ingot. I think we can sell those to Tim. Yes, we can, but we have to have 5 of them. You'll check it out. The game we've been playing a lot lately is Game of Life 2, so you need to change it up. Kappa? I don't know anything about that one. All right, we got some stuff going on here. Let's see. Apple tree. Let's make some apples. We got another piggy. Go piggies go. We have to make more feed. Didn't we buy another mill? We did. Okay, we've got 2 mills now. Here's what we really need to do. Is we need to click on this and collect the Cruft. What the Cruft? And put it over here. Where it's not so much in the way and just sort of like making your life impossible. Whee! Get out of here. Clean it up. Clean it up, chat. Okay. And then that way you can make more compost, feed your plants, not have to go to the dump. We're trying to do a dump run, free run. Dump run, free run, a dump run, free run. We need feed. We have a need for feed, and we need to keep that feed coming because that is one way that you can manage all the cruft. So, do we have 5 copper ingots yet? It looks like we only have 4. Dang it. We're about to maybe have 5. Apples, apples, apples. Let's use the magnet tool. Let's collect up some butter. Put that in the van. So this is the stuff we're going to take to go sell. And then, what else? Apples. In the van. Cheese. Oh, there's some stray cheese. In the van. We can just sell these tomatoes. We don't have to roast them or make sauce out of them. In the van. These are both popping. Get the piggies fed. And we need poop first before we can make compost. So basically it's just a board game online. You need to make the right choices and stuff. Oh, I see. Whee! We got 2 deeds for that one. Tim! Hey, Tim. What's up, dude? Can we sell you some stuff? Thanks, man. Thanks for helping me get some of this stuff out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to do a small one. That's okay, though. Go. Buy, sell, trade. Feed the pigs. Uh-oh, more feed again? Holy heck. We're going through so much feed. Do we not have... Ooh, we need water, perhaps? Are we out of corn and barley seeds? We have 1 corn seed and 1 barley seed, it says. Oh, no. We have plenty. We just need water. All right. And we are without a pickaxe again, which is kind of a problem on a yard that's all about mining. And more feed is available to help these pigs help us. So you give them 5 cruft. They almost always emit cruft after you have fed them, in addition to poop. You need the poop. Let's do a silver ingot. And we can make cheese. We can make flour. We can make feed. And we can also give the cow some. Here. So we have 3. We could expand again. Let's buy a pickaxe from the big box store. It's just $12. It's okay. We can afford it right now. And we're going to make even more feed. Important because we have all these animals, and especially the pigs. Yep. Go. I don't even know if that command is right. Is it? Yes. I need to flesh it out with some more details, but that is what's coming up. This is my birthday month. We have a sale on Patreon memberships right now. 29% off of your first paid month of at any paid tier. 29% off. Why 29? Because my birthday is the 29th, not because I'm turning 29. 21. Wow. Yeah, that probably, yes. I probably had 20 wine. Not anymore. There was probably some wine on my 29th birthday. Did I want to get a tap to get maple syrup? Yeah, I don't think you can do it on this. Or can you fabricate it? Can you make a tap? It is here. You need a chisel, and I already have maple planks. You need a chisel. You need a chisel. So how do we make a chisel again? We can make one right now. Let's do it. Yeah, we can make one. Chivos. Oh my goodness. I knew exactly what that was as soon as I saw it. Chivos. I have a Bob Ross chia pet. When you're not sure what you should be doing, I mean, how much stuff do I need to make? Check your Chivos for what's at stake. Okay. We do have Chivos that we could try and look. Requires we need to get to $1,000, and then we will start with 100 additional. Yeah, chia. Okay, and then what's this? Deeds. Increase starting deeds by 2. Oh, so you have to finish with 10 deeds. What's this? Workbench. We have a workbench. What do you mean? Don't we have a workbench? Beginners workbench. Beginner's workbench. We want a okay. Look at that. We can make a maple syrup tap now. Things are pulsating. We got to get it going on here. So that should be done now. Yep. 3 out of 50. We need to make more nails. We can do that here. We need water. Always be dousing, chat. Okay. Hey, we got 2 taps. So how do we tap the tree? Oh, you just click on the tree and you have to use a tap. So, but when I forgot, I didn't pay attention. Is there a chance of getting your tap back or losing it? Probably. We need 2 iron ingots. You get it back every time. Okay, cool. Maybe there's a chance of something else happening. I wasn't paying enough attention. Whoa, that's a lot of there we go. We're not making feed. Why? Why has feed production stopped? Couldn't be my fault. Couldn't be anything to do with me. Hashtag blame chat. Okay. A minute 11 left on tapping that maple tree for syrup. Water. Oh yeah, we need to make a pickaxe or buy one. What? Oh, we don't have 18. We don't have 18 cruft? What do you mean? Wow, we finally have gotten to where we didn't have enough cruft to make compost. Do you ever get to a point in this game where you're like, I wish I had more cruft? Silver. We need iron ingots, if I remember correctly. Okay, we can take these gold ingots. Wait, is this thing full? It is. Go to the market. All right, we got some maple syrup. All right, 80% chance. 80% chance of getting your tap returned to you after you get maple syrup. Oh, maple sap. You have to refine this into syrup. In the mill? Or... I think anyway. I think you have to refine it into syrup. Maple sap. Electronics bench. What? You get it back. You didn't get that far? Sawhorse and a hammer. Butcher block. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what? We need a pickaxe first before we totally don't do anything to harm the pigs. Come on, but I mean, you know, bacon pancakes. We've got maple sap that we can hopefully turn into syrup somehow. We got somebody trying to tell us we could start supplying a catering business. Maybe we can make some thneeds. They should put some Lorax references in here. Go. 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 Can we feed you? Yes. We have the technology. We have the materials. We need more feed. More and more and more. Let's see. Can't make feed because we lack the barley. But we can make flour. And there's other stuff we could make, but what we really want is to mine. We yearn for the mines. Can we make another pickaxe? We sure can. More apples. We're about to have some more maple sap. We need to think about trying to start whenever we decide we're leaving with 10 deeds in our possession, because that will enable us to start with more stuff on the next yard. Feed. Feed. We need much more barley, but we are out of water, so we collect more water and we start more water. And magically now we can make more barley and more corn. Can just keep going and going with this. I love it. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching me play it. I want to try and really maximize whatever benefits we can get from this yard. So it's kind of messy right now. Just trying to make sure that we are getting rid of as much cruft as we can. Whoop, there we go again. Here I go again on my own. We could sell some compost to Sarah. We have a lot of it. We have probably more than we can really use right now. We can do more maple syrup. There's more apples. And we got some gold, which is awesome. Let's make an ingot. Sarah, where are you at? You want some compost? We do also have a lot of wheat flour we can sell to Sarah. New offers. Sell Sarah some compost. Tim will buy, these are what? Iron ingots from you. Here, new offers. Do we have copper ingots to sell to Tim? Not enough, I don't think. And Otto doesn't buy anything from you. These guys don't buy anything from you. Here's the realtor. What up, boo? If you're looking to move on to greener pastures, just let me know where you want to go, babe. Babe. We're already at Prospector's Pass. We could try a simple farm, but I'm, like I said, I'm inclined to stay here for now. So now what I want to try to do before we wrap things up, my goal is going to be to only spend deeds past this 10. So if I want to unlock this, I want to keep until I have 15, so that as soon as we're ready to move on, we have 10 deeds in order to be able to do that. So yes, I'm aware that I have deeds that I could get rid of, that I could use. Apples we're gonna put in the van to sell. Because we don't really have anything else we can make with them right now. Piggies are all just bursting with poops. Dirty deeds. Yes, I have sung that a couple of times. Hi, Sandy. Hope you had a great birthday. We love you. I hope you had a great birthday, friend. What about the no? No. Just no. Oh my god. I'm buying it. Making it. All right. Things are very messy right now, but it's fine. Look at that. Look at all that maple sap. We love it. Go, go, go. Sawhorse. Let's get some trees out of here. Doot and feed the pigs because they help get rid of Cruft. We need the poop. We don't have enough poop. Here, we can go in here, probably tell Sarah that we're ready to sell some more compost. Get that cash monies. And we can sell these flatbreads. Like, we're running a food truck. You're currently dead. You'll respawn either tonight or in the morning. I am happy that you had... I could see there were people in there showing you some love, and ooh, yay! I'm so glad that you had... I feel like you had a good birthday celebration. I hope you feel like it was good. Thanks for being so awesome, friend. Okay, we got a butcher block. Don't hate me, chat. We're not really doing a whole lot with the cows right now, okay? Pigs, on the other hand, pigs can help with the Cruft, okay? So you go ahead and you riot if you like. You go ahead and riot. They lived a happy life. Can make cheeseburgers? All right. Then you need another cow. What if this is a kosher playthrough, C-Bus? Hmm? Make bacon double cheeseburgers. I was saying let's make bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. You take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. We are going to move on to show and tell. I'm not addicted. I don't know what you're talking about. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want, chat. Mm-hmm. Bacon pancakes. We can plant some tomatoes. Why not? We got so much stuff to make all these things. Dude, we don't even have 18 Cruft because of how efficient we're being. Boy, I love brisket. You can corn it in a fermenting bucket if you like, or just smoke it. Smoking is bad for you, I thought. Oh, wait. Not when we're talking about meats, apparently. We'll feed the piggies the Cruft. Whee! We have 17 deeds. 17 deeds. It doesn't look to me like there's a whole lot that's hidden. in most of these. I would like to maybe try, can we get to 23 deeds before spending any? Because what we're trying to do is we are trying to keep the deeds that we have so that we have 10 whenever we decide we're moving on. Because that's one of the chivos here. Smoked meats. We're also at $959 cash. If we can have 1,000 cash, then we will also start with 100 additional starting cash money because you do not take the cash monies with you. It's also asking us to have 50 nails, 50. Holy heck. And to have nails, you need iron ingots. Correct? Is that what it said? Hold on. Silver ingot. No. That's for that stuff. We need iron ingots. So let's make some iron ingots. And we need... What do we need in order to be able to make a pickaxe? We need more iron ingots. We might have to actually just, like before, we may have to just go ahead and buy ourselves a pickaxe. Because it's like a catch-22, you know? Don't want to forget the water till we already need it. And I'm trying to get some of these pine logs sawed into planks. We can totally sell... what is this? I thought that this was a... oh, that's a pine plank. Well, this is a pine plank too, isn't it? Oh, maybe I didn't actually activate the magnet. There we go. We got some cheese and flatbread and some wood. Hey, I mean, you know, maybe we've got a wood-fired oven where we're going. We're going to fire up these the fresh flatbreads for people. Go, go, go. All right, we're going to need to go ahead and call it at some point. I can't stop. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself. Here, this is helpful. Get this out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cruft. We do not have 18 Cruft. How great is that? That is so amazing. Feed and more feed. What can we do with this stuff? Can we put it in the oven? Tomato, button mushroom, coarse salt equals roasted veg. Ooh, but we don't have button mushrooms yet. All right. We're going to call it here. We're at level 40. Wow. We have 17 deeds. Which means we can start purchasing some other plots on it's not called a map, yard plots in this yard. And but it's time to do show and tell. It's time to do show and tell. So if you guys have been hanging out waiting for that, that's what's up next. Let's do the ads first though before doing show and tell. So if you guys have stuff to share in there, please feel free. We are going to go to the main menu and let's make sure everything's saved properly. It's all in there, y'all. It's all in there. Super, super, super duper. Main menu. We're going to take a break for ads and please check out this game, you guys. It's so much fun. If you do decide you want to check out the demo or buy the full version, there is a Discord and they would love your feedback. They've been so responsive both in the Discord and here in the chat. Go On Entertainment is their channel. I believe they are live today doing a dev stream. I can't even. There we go. Please give them a follow. They are sponsoring the channel. They reached out to me. It's been a great experience. I'm so thankful for the folks that from, you know, these tiny companies. They could have chosen so many people, and they asked me to play their game on stream and are supporting the channel. So go support them, please. Go give them a follow and check out the game. Wishlist it. If you've played the demo, if you've played the full version, write them a review. All of that helps them to continue making cool games. Thanks, you guys. We'll be right back after an ad break.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Is courtesy of our $500 milestone.
Oh my god!
What? What? Woohoo!
You complete me. I love you.
I'm taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you guys. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
Woohoo!
Yay! Go! Like that. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Thank you for the sub! Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Hmm.
Please.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Yes. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your songs are recorded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Thank you if you were here for the ads. If you got ads, I appreciate you. I popped over. They are live right now. I popped over to ask a question. So responsive, so friendly. Seriously, please give them a follow. I said, hey, do you have plans to make the game multiplayer at all, aside from the Twitch integration? And they said, maybe that'll come with Cruft 2. And I was like, Cruft 2? And they were like, well, you know. So who knows? We'll see what happens. But I think it's really cool that they are taking people's suggestions. It doesn't mean that your idea will end up in the game, but it could. And I've had so much fun playing it. They asked me if there was something that I could suggest, and I was like, you know, it would be cool if you could like batch sell. some way or another. Maybe it could even be an RNG thing. And you could say, hey, I want to load up a van. Do it for me. And maybe I don't get as much money, but it would take stuff off your map quickly. That was just an idea. Again, I don't know how easy something like that would be to implement. I'm not a game developer. I'm not a game developer. I don't understand how these things work. And if they don't like my ideas, or if my idea doesn't work for the way they've built the game, that's totally fine. But I think that these are things that even if they don't use your exact idea, yeah, for sure, that you're even being listened to and they're considering it is so huge, because that means that you can help influence the direction that the game takes. And that means you're an active part of the game, maybe the game's success. Additional success. I think it's already a successful game because it's extremely playable. I had to rip myself away from it. But actually now I kind of owe myself an apology, because I forgot we're not doing a streamer spotlight today. So we weren't even supposed to start show and tell until 2 o'clock. So we're actually technically early to do show and tell. But I did not realize that. So it's okay though. We are going to do show and tell now. So if you've never been here for this, show and tell is where we show off your projects, your pictures, etc. in our Discord. If you're not a part of our Discord already, you're welcome to join as long as you're 18 and over. If your username in Discord differs from that of your username in Twitch, please let us know here in Twitch chat so we can give you a role so you can start posting to that channel. I appreciate everybody's cooperation with our rules. I think they're fairly simple and straightforward, and they are not up for debate. So if there is a person under the age of 18 in your photo, please either cover their face with an emoji or don't post it. I know some of you want to share pictures of things that you have made for little ones. You're welcome to include the photo and show off the item they're wearing, as long as their face is not visible. I show my kids on stream. My husband and I have talked about it. My kids are comfortable with it. I never force them to be on camera. They're welcome to visit with me when I'm on stream, but my channel's not focused on like family vlogging or anything like that, because I think kids deserve to have as much of a childhood as they possibly can before they have to head into adulthood. And deal with all of the stuff, being an independent person and dealing with like internet and social media and all of that. I allow them access to social media. I allow them access to the internet, but it is under our supervision. But my husband and I have talked, and we're okay with them being in the background and coming in and saying hi. We've never... This is in following with our approach to social media, all of our adult lives as parents, and some people are much more cautious and they do not include pictures of their kids on their socials, and I respect that decision. So in order to make sure that we are respecting that decision for every family that might have made it, sometimes there's co-parenting where one parent disagrees with another about things like that. I'm not about to get in the middle of any of that. And I want to exercise the utmost caution where it comes to other people and their level of, privacy, etc., that they want for themselves and their kids. So if you want to post a picture of yourself, that's perfectly fine. Or other adults is not a big deal, so long as you don't know that they wouldn't want that photo posted of them. Please feel free to post away your beautiful makes, your food, your vacation pics, etc., as long as they do not include the face of a person under the age of 18. Thanks for your cooperation. And the other things are obvious. Nothing that goes against TOS, nothing NSFW, etc., etc. It should be pretty clear. It is, if you ever need a refresher, it is under the channel topic. Post pictures here you'd like to share during live streams. Please abide by server rules and Discord/Twitch TOS. And please no pictures of minors' faces. Not a minor with a pickaxe like we were just doing, okay? Cover with emoji if you'd like to share said pics. Let's see your stuff. It is absolutely okay to cross-post between this and other channels in the server. Just please be aware that we will delete any posts that do not follow the rules outlined above. Actually, I need to edit this because we want to make sure that we also, people should put a heads up. If the post contains copyright music, please indicate in the description. Spoilers are appreciated for posts of critters. How do we say this? Spoilers are appreciated for posts depicting common common phobias, but not required. Please be aware that we will delete any posts that do not exercise caution posting pictures that could disclose your location or other sensitive personal information. We're early, so I feel like this is totally an okay time to do this. Can you do stickers over kids' faces? Like in real life? I've done it when they are voluntary. I have never cheese slapped any of my children, just in case anybody's wondering. Don't dox your doxy. Post pictures you'd like to share during live streams. Please abide by server rules in Discord, Twitch, TOS. Please no pictures. And refrain from and only post SFW. Or I should say, what's a better way to say this? Keep it SFW. Important. Please, no pictures of minors' faces. Let's see your stuff. Let's put that at the end. Makes more sense to put that at the end about... So 9 can mute during stream. Okay, I'm making this easier to read and make more sense so that it's a little bit more detailed. All right. Save changes. Perfect. All right. We have successfully edited the description of this channel to make sure that it makes sense to people what it is that we are asking of you. You like this music? It's very peppy. Yes. So again, post pictures here you'd like to share during live streams every Monday. Please abide by server rules in Discord/Twitch, TOS. Keep it SFW. Important, please no pictures of minors' faces. Cover with emoji if you'd like to share said pics. If the post contains copyright music, please indicate in the description so 9 can mute during stream. Spoilers are appreciated for posts depicting common phobias but not required. Exercise caution posting pictures that could disclose your location or other sensitive personal information. I'll edit that. Please be aware that we will delete any posts that do not follow the rules outlined above. Let's see your stuff. It is absolutely okay to cross post between this and other channels. So you may post here and then elsewhere as well if you'd like. Personal information, not person information. Personal. Save changes. There we go. Now we're ready. Blaze has the first post this week. Started on the giveaway commission for Ash's Crafting. The sketch took a little longer than normal. Did we forget to change the category? Did I forget to? I did. Do I have any 2026 goals this year? Play Frostpunk 2 on max settings. Look. Yeah, I actually do want to complete the Gengar onesie. I do. This is awesome. This is I would you know what would be really cool this year, Gecko? There's several things, but one would be if we get YouTube partner level 2 and you can all help with that for free. You do not need to spend a single penny. You can pull up a playlist and watch the old stored VODs that are in the archive of our broadcasts. So you can help with that. Please consider subscribing to the YouTube and pulling up a playlist so you can help us with the watch hours. We're at about 3,000 watch hours. We need 4,000 to qualify for YouTube partner level 2, which would be amazing. I did have a video go viral there recently. It has over 1 million views now, which is crazy. It hit the 1 million view mark and it just keeps going. I don't know. It's crazy. It's really wild how stuff like that can happen sometimes, especially because like it's a video that I just sort of tossed up on the platform casually of and you know, hey, if I make money off of that video in particular, I will buy my kid Lego. I will buy my kid a Lego set if we ever end up making revenue off of that one. We can't make revenue off of it now because we're not partner level 2. Cats do well. We post pictures. We post video of Apollo on there all the time. We just posted another one yesterday. So please check out the channel, engage with the content there so it gets pushed to more people so we can get more watch hours. Unfortunately, watch hours on shorts don't count towards partnership. They have to be long form videos. It is what it is. They have their requirements. You know, they run a platform that I get to make use of. It helps, you know, add to my income. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know. Unfortunately, you might say, well, aren't you getting a bunch of watch hours from that video? I sure am. But they do not count towards your partnership requirements. Only long form video watch hours. If we do vertical live streams, as long as we store the VOD from said live stream, then those hours can count. Any hours you watch live can count. Any VODs watched can count. All of the rest of it counts, but the time people spend on the short in the shorts feed doesn't count. So, unfortunately, it doesn't count. If you want to get partner level 2 from shorts views, it requires 10 million views. Valid shorts views in the previous 90-day period. You watch wherever you want. I love Twitch. It's my main platform. It is where I learned to do this. Workday is done. Now, how do you gather the Chivos when you've completed them? You got the $1,000. You got enough for the crafting table and the land claim one, but there isn't any collect button. No, there are no collect buttons. There's buttons on YouTube. There's buttons on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about. For one thing, Tangia is a thing you can make happen anywhere if you buy coins. And then the streamer actually gets more from that than if you use bits in the extension, but I get it. Sometimes people have a bits balance. That's how they'd prefer to do it. Look, I'm not going to argue with you. If you support what I do, I'm thankful for it. Not annoy the streamer buttons. There's plenty of those here. I don't need any more annoy the streamer buttons. Exactly. See? Miro sent Peter Farts on stream with Tangia. Thanks, Miro. And Miro says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Miro. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in while you were on your break. I appreciate you. Speaking of Tangia, here. Have a dungeon on me. Have a dungeon on me, chat. Get dungeoned. Happy time zones. Happy time zones indeed. How was your first day back after your holiday break, friend? I hope it was good. Finished with your work day. That's always nice. Time to relax and do what you like with your evening. Get dungeoned, nerds. Get in on that dungeon. Up to 12 people can join a Tangia dungeon. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. 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 Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. 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 No mistakes yet this year. Awesome job. All right. Chicken, banana. Have you guys ever had the banana sauce? That's like a ketchup, but it has banana in it. Normally, I don't like ketchup, but I like that banana sauce. Pretty tasty. It's really good on certain things, for sure. All right. Started on the giveaway commission for Ashes Crafting. Thank you so much, Blaze, for doing that. Seriously, thank you, Blaze, for offering up an entire painting to celebrate our fundraising efforts for Starlight Children's Foundation for 12 days of streaming. You're so amazing. We are so lucky to have someone like Blaze in our community. The sketch took a little longer than normal because I had to stop and give my eyes a rest. I'm glad you're paying attention to that. Sketch has been approved and you have permission to share on Twitch, so you'll be painting the pupper on stream. 8 by 10 inch canvas panel. That would be a big, big painting. So awesome. Look at this. Look at all of this detail already. Just in the preliminary sketch, massive amounts of detail. What a lovely commemorative portrait. This pupper has crossed the Rainbow Bridge, so it's an especially meaningful commission. Yeah, there's a sauce out there that's like a ketchup, but it has banana in it. It's pretty tasty. You know what it's really good with is to dip fried plantains in it. Yum, yum, yum. I love fried plantains. But this is such a cool thing, and I'm so glad that Ashes won this commission from Blaze, and they get to work together on something. I know myself, you know, when somebody does something like that for you after the loss of a pet, it can really help soften the blow. I don't have it handy here, but it's somewhere around here. I have the keychain. I meant to put it on my keychain. I don't know what I did with it. It might be around here on my desk somewhere. A keychain that was commissioned for me by our friend Rackwack when we lost our dog Fergus. He was a crabby, cranky man, but we loved him. And when he passed, it was really heartbreaking because he was our first puppy that we got together. And our kid's first pet that we got, like from puppyhood or kittenhood, first baby animal to come into our family with our kids. We had 2 elderly pets that we brought to, to our relationship that passed during the holiday season, a week apart, which was really difficult. And then we adopted Fergus, our first, got him together family pet. And he became ill after we moved into this house, a few years after we moved into this house, and we had to say goodbye to him. So I know what that's like. It's happened other times in the past as well, but it doesn't just have banana in it. It's totally made from bananas. They didn't have tomatoes readily accessible in the Philippines, so they learned to make ketchup from bananas. See, I didn't know that. That is kind of awesome. They just substituted a different fruit because tomatoes are fruit. How you doing, Slippy? And we definitely need to boop. Thank you for the reminder. You've not had it because you've not found it near you, but it sounds yummy. It's pretty tasty. Boop! We love this. This is such a cute expression on the dog's face, and I'm excited to see the finished results. Thank you so much, Blaze, for offering that, and congrats again to Ashes, who very kindly also offered to cover the shipping for this painting to arrive to them. Blaze was ready to do it. Blaze was going to spring for international shipping, but Ashes said, no way, I'm going to help you out with that. It's awesome. The last finish for Clen. So these are from right before the new year. The last finish of 2025, the Nocturne cardigan. And yes, it sparkles. It is so pretty. I love these colors. But then, orange and purple are like my top two favorite colors. So this is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Beautiful work as per the usual. Look how clean and neat your living space is. But then again, You just have Felix to mess all your stuff up. I do notice that all of these things over here are up high. You can't quite see it in this. All of these things up here are on a higher shelf than probably, hopefully, Felix can reach. Please follow our friend Clint, who's an incredible fiber artist who lives in Finland. Really great friend of the stream. This is just absolutely breathtaking. And you did it, Clint. You finished it before the end of the year. You're doing well. You just got a bunch of cow cards for your MTG cow deck. We have a pre-release coming up for MTG again at the store. Happy New Year to everybody, and that's an awesome way to end the year. Rico Ashthorn with a January calendar. This is cool. Love that. You know, if you're trying to get, you know, to your planning stuff for 2026, make your own calendar. That might make it so that you feel more inclined to use it, right? Dueling Needles with the last 2 finishes for 2025. Look how even and consistent this is. It's just crazy. Like from a distance, you might think this was machine knitted, but no. Oh, awesome. This is cool. I wonder where you get these. No. Gecko, I have no idea how much stuff is in there, but depending on how long it takes you to post it, I highly doubt I will get to the end of it before you were able to post in there. I would pop back over even if we had finished somehow. Like if we have very few entries and it only takes me a few minutes to get through them, I'm happy to pop back over just as long as we're not doing something else that is, you know, super demanding of my attention, etc. This is awesome. Look at that. Very cool. I love this color too. It's like this really beautiful, deep sort of purplish blue, like an indigo almost. Dueling Needles, always beautiful, lovely work. All my 2025 ends bagged up for your friend who uses them for stuffing. That is so awesome. Like Dueling Needles, I don't think does like stuffies or anything, but saving all of this scrap that would just go in the trash into a landfill. As we were talking about how to use small bits of yarn earlier and giving them to a friend who uses them for stuffing. That's awesome. That's really smart. That's lovely. How cool is that? Very, very cool. I love all of this. This is so cool. We love seeing all your different types of things. Like I love this kind of post too, where it's not necessarily like, you know, a finished object. It doesn't have to just be finished objects. Okay. Junie with Project Hats for Patients 2025 completed. 11 hats for her dad's doctor for patients in need. Mixed designs. Most are the Elizabeth Bean Stitch. This is so cool and totally 100% in character for our incredible friend and Team Quirky Cluckers teammate, Junie Von Ash. Please give Junie a follow. Like, look at all these gorgeous beanies. Some of them have sparkly yarn. Some of them are just really pretty and bright colors. Ooh, this looks like a really nice roving style yarn. And what a lovely gift to give to people expecting absolutely nothing in return. Just because she feels like it, and she's that generous with her time, energy, and talents and materials. Yarn costs money. Please go support our friend Junie. Help Junie buy more yarn for all these amazing projects that she does, that she just gives to people, because that's what kind of person she is. We love Junie. That's amazing. And I love all of these colors. These are great. I wonder, I maybe have to beg poke Junie for the pattern that she's talking about. She says most are, I think that's probably this pattern, because it looks like most of the hats are this one. That looks like it's maybe, what did she say it was? Elizabeth Bean Stitch. Week 1 of a crochet along, and you used glow yarn. Oh, that's adorable. Very cute, Amy. Very cute. It glows in the dark, but it's adorable even when it's not glowing. How neat is that? Do you have to charge it pretty much, like pretty well? Do you have to like put it in front of a light for a little while? Unable to work on, we looked at this the other day when you posted it. Unable to work on the art things because your supervisor said, we have a very serious meeting. We need to Oh my goodness. Hi, Pinks. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. Did we forget to boop the dog? I think I did. Did I boop? I don't think I booped. We better make sure. Boop. Such a cutie. Adorable. This picture cracks me up. This says it all. Cannot break cat law. I do it all the time. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. I make my dogs move when I'm ready to come to bed too. I'm like, get out of my way. Let me get in my bed on my side of the bed. Then you can resituate yourself. No harm booping twice. This is true. Supervisor cat. So yeah, I'm gonna need you to pet me on Saturday. Actually, now pet me now. Can we find the red stapler is the question. Question, where is the best place to sell handmade goods? You were told Mercari was good. Pinks, Pinks, that is such a... Let me give you the short answer to that, which is... There isn't one. There's no short answer to that question. I'm so sorry. It depends so much on so many things, and I would love to have that discussion maybe another time when we're not doing show and tell, but I really do understand it can be daunting, and there's a ton of information out there too about it. I'm happy to talk about it when we're just sort of here and just chatting, you know, and just hanging out, not doing anything specific. I do actually really enjoy speaking on that topic. I would say it is a complex topic, and it has everything to do with, like, what are you selling? How much of it do you want to sell? Do you want to have to do SEO? Do you not want to have to do SEO? Do you care about having to do your own sales tag? You know, there's a lot of factors. A lot of factors. I would say Etsy's good for a lot of people, but a lot of people don't like how much fees they charge. Mercari, I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. I can't speak on that one. This is Blaze's first piece of completed art for 2026. Also, Pink's in our Discord, which is where we are looking at show and tell. There is a channel for asking for help with these sort of things. Shop Talk, Pinks, if you want to ask in there and see if anybody might have some input, okay? Because I understand, and we are not about gatekeeping that info here. It's just we're busy with something else at the moment. I know you understand. This is awesome. I love this. It doesn't look like it's an enormous diamond art. It's decent size, but it's not like these ones that are like a poster that you guys do. I don't know how you do it. 30 by 40 centimeters. I wish I was smart and understood anything other than freedom units right off the top of my head. 30 by 40 centimeters. This is okay. 6 inches is about 15. So this is about 12 inches by what? Like 11 by 14. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cranston. I'm like, what about freedom units? No, it's just because we refuse to adopt the metric system like in our everyday use here. Don't get RC started because he will tell you. Don't get RC started on metric. We do use it here, just not in our daily lives as much as I wish. I heard metric system. If you want a little channel lore, this is a discussion that has happened more than one time where RC is like, actually, and it is true. It is not like we don't use it here. It's just it's one of those things where in day-to-day practice, most people use imperial units of measurement. Like for volume, we use ounces and we'll like use ounces, gallons, quarts, pints, etc. But on everything that you buy from the grocery store, it's also listed in milliliters and grams and all that stuff. Do you need to get the Do you need to get the Standards Institute again? No. Jess, look at your chicky. Boop. Gotta boop the chicken. Gotta boop the chicken. Look at the chickie. Aw, I love that. Oh, I need a chicken. This is so cute. Jess has a bunch of animals. Yeah, woo, chicken. And I love when you guys post pictures of your pets, including your like barnyard type livestock animals and such. Noki hasn't shared in such a long time, but been doing things on streams. So we have succulent coasters, hair scrunchie, cauldrons, a ghost face for her wife, and the start of her wife's temperature blanket for 1976. We love that. Looking really good. This is so cute. What a fun little thing. And you can't kill this. I almost feel like even though it's a plant, still deserves a boop. Boop! Gotta boop it. It's a living thing. Especially our fowl pets. Oh, these cauldrons are so adorable. That's very cute. Boop! Doesn't have a nose. I don't care. I'm booping it anyways. Boop! This has a nose. Boop! Two of my boys. I only have 2 boys. My 2 older children, who are both boys, had a group of friends say we're all going as Ghostface or the version from Scary Movie. So I made them robes for Halloween. If you're new to the community and weren't here in October, I made them robes and I made my daughter's costume. This was a heavy costume construction Halloween, this last Halloween, which is part of the reason why we got so behind on so many things. And I know that you guys understand that that's me investing my time and creative talents into something that's meaningful for making memories for my family. So thank you very much. 2 of my boys. We don't talk about boys 0. Yeah. I try to at least make part of their costumes every year if it's possible. Sometimes it just makes more sense to buy a pre-made costume. Boy, 0.5. God, no more children in. Let's say this: I'm not personally looking to produce any more living things from within the confines of my body. Don't think it would even be possible at this point. I mean, never say never, but that is not. That's not one of my 2026 goals. I send all of that baby dust to those that are. Please have all of it. Take it all. It's all yours. That they make a lot more than dust. And not anytime soon. But I've already got 3 beautiful children who I love, adore, and struggle to tend to. Okay, joyfully, but still, it is a struggle sometimes, right? I have mad respect for parents of large families. We're content to wait until our children are possibly ready to have kids of their own. And then I will get to be a grandparent. Not anytime soon, please and thank you. Because I don't think that would be, hey, it happens. People have children young. And my husband was just saying this the other day. Yeah, Grandma 0.5, I'm looking forward to that if it happens. My husband has friends from high school, and so do I, who are grandparents like several times over. And hey, they get to be young grandparents, which is probably a lot of fun because, gosh, it's tiring enough having children in my 40s. And then, grandkids in my 50s and 60s. Yikes. But I will welcome it if it happens. And I'm not in any mad rush. I'm good. Because, see, I'll be 50, believe it or not, in 3 years. I'm going to be 50 in 3 years and change. And my eldest will have just turned 18, like right after that. So I'm not in any rush. I am good. No, wait, he'll turn 19. Yes. Yes, huh? I'm turning 47 at the end of the month. Inconceivable. It's true. 24 days. 24 days until my 29th. What is it? What anniversary is that? Until, 47 minus 29, 18, until the 17th anniversary of my 29th birthday. It's a thing. It's okay. Hey, I'm glad you guys are shocked, but at the same time, who cares? It's just a number. Question: how much graphite can you get on your hand while sketching? Answer: yes. Look at that. Yikes. I'm jealous of your nails. I wish I could grow my nails out. Mine they just break. They just break. That maths. If it happens, it happens, but no rush. Exactly. Exactly. I want my kids to have a young adulthood. I want them to have a period of their young adulthood like I did, where they are free to do what they want and just be a human and learn how to human. But hey, some people, like, again, my mom had my brother when she was really young. She was only 24 when she had me. That's still pretty young, if you ask me. People had children younger back then, but in general, but you know, like, I don't judge a parent based on their age, and anyone who chooses to have a child can be a good parent. It is a lot of work no matter your age. There's plenty of people older that don't do a great job either. So it's just because you are older and have more life experience doesn't automatically mean you're going to be the best parent that you could be. You have to want to be a good parent and work at it. Age is just a number. Age is your height. Yeah, that's true. I have said that as well. I have leveled up to this point. I've made it to this point. There's only one alternative, and I'm happy to be here. Check this out. Boop! This is super cool, and I see you in here going, ooh, Cranston. Dive, work in progress of Brian Blessed. How do you say this actor's name? As Prince Volton from the 1980 Flash Gordon movie, which I don't think I've ever seen, actually. I remember the theme from it. Sketched on a 5x7-inch canvas panel. Blessed. Brian Blessed as Prince Volton. Volton. Forgive me for not knowing the lore. I have never read the Queen soundtrack. Yeah, Flash. You guys, I remember all of that. But starting in December, little Christmas cactus started making buds, and it bloomed on December 26th. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! And then by December 30th, it had finished its big job and dropped the flower as its work was done. That's cool. It's not always easy to get them to bloom, RC. The conditions have to be just right. That's cool. That's very cool. Thanks for posting it in its various stages as well. I love plant care photos. You're going to post pictures of your plants? Do it. See, look, I'm going to boop it. Boop! We got to boop! Boop the flower. Redtastic. Ooh, the needle/book holder. The needle book/holder that you made on stream Sunday when I was in there hanging out. This is very cool. I love this. What a smart way to store these things so they're not pokey or ending up stuck all the way into a pin cushion because your children can't help but mess with your stuff on your desk when you're not there. This is awesome, and I love the bright colors. Totally out of character for you. I love your nails, too. They're adorable. Awesome idea. And do you sell these? I think I asked you this. You may have already said. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at how many little slots there are for all the different things. This is so incredibly smart. You're so off-brand. You made them yourself. The nails, that is. Oh, did you really? Very cool. Geeking out over your nails. But I love the fabric you use. This is so cute. Boop. Very cute. I love it. Beautiful work as per the usual, and has so much personality, and it's utilitarian. It's functional. What? This is a prototype. I think you've already you've already pinned down a great idea. Seabus with a screenshot of his yard in the same yard with the mining. Very cool. What you got going on here, Seabus? What you got going on here? What you got? Well, you got some chili peppers there, eh? Oh, yeah. Seabus wants to try and make a little spicy flatbread there. Lurk for dinner. Thank you, Slippy. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your noms. Very good. We love to see that. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. And also some progress on the Care Bear cross stitch. Super excited for you how much progress you've been making on this lately. This project has been a long time in the making. Don't look at the clock though, Kappa. Is this AM? Question mark. I mean, okay, it's PM. Whew. Now, listen, it was posted at 12:31. Okay, so it is a good thing that the clock is real time in the game, so you can look down and go, oh my God, is that what time it is? Whip still got to do internal pockets and lining, a cross shoulder bag. Ooh, so this is Frisky Frisky, who is rebranded to So Rita. We love that. And congratulations on your rebrand. And oh, I love the fabrics you're using here. These are so cool. I love that there's like shiny rainbow unicorns on the outside of this like kind of denim looking fabric. But then there's also this really pretty rainbow fabric with the outlines of the unicorns for the lining. And this looks like it has lots of awesome, useful pockets and such. That's very cool. And these, oh, that's really smart. See, like there's like, you can probably use this to like, you can wrap you can put something else in here. Like a lot of backpacks kind of have something like this, and then snap this so that you have something hanging from it, right? For the closure. Yeah. Very cool. I love that. That's very smart. Whoops, I had already loved it. And then I unloved it. Now I re-loved it. Gecko Hecko with your dog Poppy. She's finding hidden treasures. Oh, Doxies are very good at that. What a cute little wiener dog. Oh my God, how freaking adorable. I have just the thing for that.
Ask me about my wiener.
What a cutie. Oh my goodness, she is so sweet. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. What an adorable pupper. Look at her. She's doing her job. She's doing a very good job too. What a sweetheart. Thank you so much for sharing. Her name is Poppy. She is just hecking adorable. One of my daughter's favorite YouTube channels is this little doxy named Caruso. Your wiener is currently in timeout. He pooped in the hall. Oh man, he's still really little. I know you've had other dogs. He's still really little. Z minus. It took a while before our two Jacks kind of got it, and occasionally they still don't make it outside. But usually that's somebody's fault, not theirs, that they weren't let out in time. He's still learning. Yeah, and you got to let them know it's not okay. But they don't understand. Dude, Slippy, a digital mini of Sleeping Luna Designs as a squirrel witch that you made on Hero Forge. This is amazeballs. That's awesome. I love this. Shout out to our friend Sleeping Luna Designs, awesome fiber artist. And we have been in touch, and I asked if Luna would send me, or maybe we can meet up in person because we're not that far from one another, some undyed hand spun so that I can dye it because I have the equipment and such. Wasn't expecting for your pic to be shown today. Oh yeah, no, totally. And if you let me know that you're planning on posting, and we're like, especially if we're like a few items away at least from the end, then like that's no problem. Thank you. Look, some progress. Love it. Love to see it. These guys are sponsoring us. Please check out their game. They were in here all throughout the stream, and they are super duper responsive. They're even talking about some sort of Twitch integration where your audience can help influence your gameplay. Off to go get the kiddos. Bye, C-Bus. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're awesome. Yeah, you too. Have a great... when's your next stream, C-Bus, before you go? Seabus got a nice little bit of water here. Speaking of water, I forgot to bring mine down here with me so I could hydrate, and I am feeling kind of thirsty, so I'm going to step away. We actually have ads coming soon. That is the final post in our show and tell. Never mind. Pup date on Archie. Oh, look at this look at it. So sweet little face. Boop, get booped. So cute with his little sweater on. That's adorable. I've thought about making little sweaters for our little dogs. I don't know how much they would like that. Maybe they would. Maybe they would love it. Lots of littler dogs need help keeping warm, actually, particularly Chihuahuas. Possibly tonight, playing Metroid Prime 4, otherwise on Wednesday. No, you're okay. Wednesday night after work, especially if I'm still in here. Totally okay. All right, too, to come in and say, hey, I know that you've wrapped up with show and tell, but I made a post if you can hop over there. If people are asking nicely, it's not a problem at all. It's like, you know, come on, it's like anything else. If for example, we finish show and tell and we've clearly moved on to other things, how you ask, how you post the information in chat does make a difference. It really does. Got that at Walmart. It was too big when you bought it. It looks like it's the perfect size now. You know what I mean? Like, I know people don't mean to sound demanding. As long as, you know, as long as it feels like you're saying, like, hey, if you get the time, I know you're done with show and tell, but I posted something in there. And usually Miro's pretty good about keeping an eye on it and letting me know if there's something in there that's new since when we looked at it. I don't mind going back over there at all because we only do it once a week. So thank you guys all for posting in here. I am going to step away because I think there's a package upstairs that I need to fetch from the porch. And if it's what I think it is, I'm excited to unbox it on stream, but I kind of want the person responsible for it to be here. So 1 second while I step away real quickly. And thank you guys so much for being here. You're amazing. I will be right back. Thank you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What? Woohoo!
You complete me. I love you.
I'm taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Adonis! Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go!
Tanari, thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you, Tanari. Tanari, what color would you like for the bowl of Bach Nipotence? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? Thank you very much, friend. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Pink, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, Tanari. There were 2 items out there on the stoop, but we have ads still for a little bit, so 1 second while those finish up.
Thank you for the sub.
Let me see if I can get the person responsible for one of these items in here in the channel before I open it.
That was perfect.
1 second, you guys. Thank you.
That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, welcome back from the break. Thank you so much for sticking with us through break. So, and thank you very much to everybody who posted in the show and tell. Yes, welcome back. Tanari, thank you for 32 months, friend. We got to put a pink chicken in the bowl for Tanari. Thank you for supporting what we do with a subscription on Twitch. I appreciate it. There's lots of different ways you can support what I do for a living. That's a huge one because it shows the platform that people believe in what we're doing here and that they're willing to invest in it. So thank you. We do have a new entry in show and tell. Awesome. Pink chicken for you, Tanari. There's also a Tangia dungeon. Type exclamation point join. We must put you into the bowl of magnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Happiest dungeon there is, the chicken bowl. Thank you so much, Tanari. I appreciate you. Does that has that already reflected in our plus points? Do we need to update plus points? We started out today with 38 already this month. 38 plus points. I really love the idea of hitting our first month of partner level 2, plus program level 2, but 45? What? Is this the first month that we're gonna do it? It is my birthday month. I don't want to push for it unless we're in a position for that to be like a successful, you know? I don't like pushing for things when we're not right there because guess what? I've had 3 kids. I've done plenty of pushing. I'm sorry. That joke is, I think it's hilarious because I think we should be able to joke about things like childbirth. you have been through the experience, you know. It's like you feel like, hey man, I made it through that. I get to joke about it all I want. It comes with the territory. So listen, just don't belabor the point. There's, I mean, it doesn't have to just apply to childbirth. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. Everybody can relate to that. Everybody can relate to that. That's why I say I can't do mature audiences, because we're not very mature here. Thank you. Yes, that was a free. You get those for free when you participate in dungeons, you guys. When there's a TNG dungeon, you get vouchers to make things like that happen for free on stream. Didn't have to pay anything for that one. Thank you again for the support, Tanari, and everybody who is a paid recurring subscriber to the channel on Twitch, because that is how we get to Plus program every single month and then some. Thank you. I got the volume cranked too, Z minus. Dude, it takes a lot to jump scare me with noise. I am me. I'm an extremely loud person. If loud noises jump scared me, I don't know if I'd have made it this far in life. It is funny. I do enjoy the goat. But I know you're still trying to jump scare me. And if you had jump scared me just now, you would be excited about it, and you might make that noise. You might get so excited that you reverb farted like Karen. I love you, Karen!
Thanks for the gigantic smile.
I love you the moistest! This box couldn't just be shipped as is, apparently. It couldn't just be shipped as is. Maz has a moist percentage command. Karen, did you know that? All right. Funded by a couple of different people. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. These are so cool. So excited. It needs 3 AAA batteries, thankfully. I actually just ordered a box of AAA batteries the other day, and they're already here in my office. Woohoo! We got 2 of them. Thank you so much to, there were multiple people, but DJ funded the majority of this one. Thank you so much, DJ. I love you, friend. Automaton Colors, Japan's favorite musical toy. I can't wait to play with this with Ramona. I think this is going to be a great introduction for her, because she's talked about wanting to play multiple different instruments. And you know, one thing that's been really great about our experience here, like, you know, I know I've mentioned before that we have some, we have some issues in our area, in our local area, with like funding and access to resources for students in our schools. But one thing that has not been lacking, you know, outside of the fact that we have unfortunately had multiple changes in the role of our band director, most recently due, unfortunately, to the untimely passing, which is really rough on everybody. But our new band director is pretty awesome. Been really putting in a lot of time and effort. And nobody even bats an eye. No, absolutely not. I don't have the proper training for that. Nobody bats an eyelash at my daughter, who is a third grader participating. They don't even, it's not even a thing. They're so happy to have her. She gets to play in pep band. She doesn't get to march in the marching band necessarily, but they put her in like a marching band outfit and stuff. And they just let her participate, which is so awesome. It's so good for their confidence and their, feeling included, which is awesome. Ooh, I need a smaller screwdriver to open this to put batteries in it. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to play on a tone, and I think I like it. This one's smaller. Automaton.
I think this one is slightly smaller, this screwdriver. It doesn't come with something to open it, a tool to open it, does it? This screwdriver is a little bit large. Oh, but it's working. Stop screwing around. Ha ha. Yay! And you know what else is here, RC? And I owe you guys a mime bread baking stream, a baguette baking stream. The dough hook attachment. Thank you, RC. And RC, I'm happy to report this thing is rad. And do you know this Perilogix thing that you grabbed from the wish list? This is large. This opens up far enough to hold a Switch 1, a regular Nintendo Switch in it. I didn't know that. It is so cool. This thing is amazing. Cause like, I love the DJI gimbal I have, but it's kind of a lot to be carrying around with you, and it has a battery, and this is a great backup option because, yeah, this is a phone holder. This is a great backup option because you can just hold it like this, and that way you have something to hold your phone on while you're recording. So it's not going to have the same stabilization as like an actual gimbal. But it does serve the similar purpose, and it's it folds up very compact. That's easy to toss in your bag. And then this part right here opens to allow you to clamp it to something like a table. And so this would be great for kitchen streams. The reason that this was put in the wish list was for kitchen streams to be able to mount a second cell phone over my stove.
It's more nimble than a gimbal.
And this part right here, which holds the device, opens up far enough to accommodate a Switch 2. About those card readings have I scheduled those? We're going to do that tomorrow. So what we're going to do is we're going to give away 4 priority readings. Yesterday was I meant to do an announcement post in the Discord about that and all that. Yesterday was non-stop. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I did 8 loads of laundry yesterday. 2 loads of dishes, just trying to get ready for the week for school. So thank you guys for your patience. I'm not apologizing. I'm explaining. Yesterday was very busy with prep for the week. So we need to do those. We're going to start doing Tarot Tuesday tomorrow, and subs will have priority. Hi, Konichi Waffles. What's going on? Welcome in. Yes, hype indeed. So this thing is amazing and super useful. Z minus, it's because I did everybody's bedding and we had a bunch of towels. If you're doing bedding, towels, and like a week's worth of clothes, it's easily 8 loads of laundry for 5 people with a household full of 6 pets. Tons of bedding. We got new bedding for Christmas, so there was some stuff that hadn't yet been washed. And then other things that needed to be washed. Yeah, it's a lot. For 5 people with a household full of 6 animals where things get dirty quickly, because people are tracking stuff in. You've got bath mats that get soaked. You do 2 loads every 10 days or so, right? But bulky stuff, yes, like blankets and sheets and pillowcases. Bedding is sometimes 2 loads for 1 bed, and we have 4 beds in the house. Not to mention couch covers and all kinds of stuff like that. Gecko Hecko is spawning a Tangia dungeon with channel points in the chat. Type !! Join if you would like to get in on that. 12 people can join each Tangia dungeon. I'll hop in there. Why not? And you might find a boss battle. I just realized this might have my address on it. It sure does! I didn't show it to the camera, thank goodness. See, they shipped this in the original packaging or whatever. No more doxing myself. Or a risk of doxing myself. You do 1 load every 4 days. Works out for your work uniform. You have 4, right? So when I lived by myself, I could get away with not doing laundry for like up to 2 weeks, because sometimes all I would do is take like my work shirts. I would just wash my work shirts. I would launder them in the sink. I could get away without having to use the washer. I would actually launder them by hand in the sink and then throw them in the dryer with a towel. Because I didn't need to wash very much else. I was very clean and wore aprons over my pants, so my pants didn't need laundering very often at all. That's for one person not having kids, exactly. I also did a load that included their coats. Their jackets needed washing. That's not something I do. I do that maybe once every other month or so, unless they get dirty. Like if they get mud on them because they were outside doing something dirty, like helping their dad. And their dad also did a dump run yesterday, and we did a bunch of stuff. Like I hand washed some leather work gloves. And do you know how sticky children get? They do. You don't live alone. You have a GF and an adopted daughter that lives with you. Wow, that's impressive that you're only doing that much laundry, frankly. 1 load every 4 days. Tiny Petri dishes. Hope you guys all got some cool stuff in the dungeon. Sorry I wasn't paying attention because I'm struggling with the shrink wrap on these AA batteries. I don't want to spill them all over the floor. DJ! Hi, DJ! I'm so excited. I can't wait for Moni to get home, too, so we can jam out together. So excited. Yippee! Thank you, friend, for... I can't remember who all, but I know that DJ did a big chunk of... Okay, I am putting these in here the correct direction. Thank you so much. These are such awesome gifts. This is giving people the gift of musicianship and appreciation for music, which, like, you don't have to take it super seriously. I love that this is like a toy that's meant to help people feel maybe a little bit less hesitation about, you know, making music and make it more like, hey, it's supposed to be fun, you know, because it is supposed to be fun. You sometimes rewear clothes because you don't have money to wear a new. I think everybody should do that, regardless of how much money they have. I tell my kids all the time, I'm like, well, if you're not a slob, you can wear your pants like 5, 6, 7, 8 times before you wash them, depending on the person. Depending on the person. I wear my jeans a lot of times before I wash them. I did not quite line this up properly before closing it. It would be cool if they had a version of this that was rechargeable. I don't know if such a thing exists. I didn't think of that or look into it. There we go. The battery cover wasn't quite lined up properly. All right. How do you play this thing? There's instructions. Okay, I get the basic idea here. DJ, do you have a request for a song for me to attempt to play with it? In a way to stringed instruments, right? Because it's not like there's frets on here. It's okay, sweetheart. Hmm. Hmm. I love you. It's all right. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Yes. Meow, meow, Miss Kitty. Oh, baby kitty. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. What is yelling? Yes, I know. Here, it's okay. I'll put you down. Yeah. She'll let me hold her for about 10 seconds. Apollo's like, me too. What's going on? I'm down here. This sounds like a rubber ducky swinging from the chandelier. Yes, exactly. Play the Mario song. Oh, Athena does not like it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't even know if I know those right off the top of my head. Z minus. Usually it's modulated differently. You'd think that oh yes, exactly. What is it, meow meow? What is it, kitty cat? Oh, Athena, it's all right. I promise, baby. It's okay. Wait. It's okay, baby. Wait, can you guys hear the music? You can hear it, right? much fun. Thank you so much. It's so much fun. Wait, now what's this though? Ow! She just bit my leg. Thank you for the confetti celebration. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you! You know what that kind of sounds like? She is like, please stop. It's not so bad when it's not high pitched. She's just staring at me now. So there's different settings on it. There's low, mid, and high for like the range of the notes. And then there's also like you can turn the volume down a little bit. So like if you give this to a child and they're playing it on the full volume, they could always turn it down a bit so it's like quieter. It takes some time to get used to it like any musical instrument, okay? All right? Don't judge me. This is so cool. I'm so excited. I can't wait to share this with Ramona. You just take the batteries out before you give it to a child or 9. Somebody ban Z minus, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Theremin. So there's actually this company called Rolly, Slippy Dude. There's a company called Rolly that makes not keyboards as well, but they also make something that's basically like a theremin. Like if you move your hand different ways, it like registers where your hand is in relation to it. ROLI, and they keep they are hammering me with ads, and I'm like, oh my god. You sent me a piece of music that me and Ramona can learn by next week. Oh god. Okay, so we yeah. She does not like this at all.
Better out than in, I always say.
Hey! I nudged her. I did not kick her. I nudged her. I nudged her with my foot like, hey, knock it off. Quit biting me. She won't stop biting me. That is amazing. I'm so excited. The boys are going to want to try these out too. So it was a bundle of 2 of them, and it came with 1 pink and 1 yellow. Athena says, "Ma'am, stop." I think she might be hungry too. I think she's yelling at me for food, so I'm going to step away and go give her something to eat. We'll be back shortly. Here, let me see where we're at for ads. We just had ads, didn't we? We just had ads, and you probably tried to get my attention, and I was busy fooling with the toy. I love this. This is so much fun. I will totally take a look at that. Do you not want me to spoil it, Karen? Chair stream. Oh, right. We did a 3-minute ad break 30 minutes ago. I don't even have a chair. I might have to go back to a chair. No pun intended. It's not my back. It's my butt falls asleep in this stool. This might actually work well with the standing desk. Airstream. It's a stool. Here, I'll show it to you. In before all of the poop jokes. Here, where do I put this? I don't want it to fall on the floor. I think they're probably fairly sturdy. This is so cool. I'm so excited. So neat. I really think this is neat. It makes music so accessible for people. Because I think one of the biggest things is, like, if you can sing it, you can play it. If you can do this, if you can play this, I think it's the same thing. They'll say if you can sing it, you can play. Well, some people really struggle with pitch with their voices, but I think this might make it a little bit easier to understand, and it helps you with, like, the relationship of the notes to one another. I've always been better at playing stuff by ear than reading music, but I'm sure there's a way to incorporate this with, like, reading music too. But it's probably more of like a Suzuki method approach. It's so neat. I'm excited to mess around with it some more, and hopefully make it sound a little bit better. I use this, and it's good for certain things. So when you pull on the thing, it goes up. So it can go all the way up to here, like for somebody who's really tall. And it's intended to be used with a standing desk. But, like, dude, this is way too tall. So, like, if you just want something to be able to sit on, but you're basically standing almost. Like, up here, it actually makes a lot more sense and is way more comfortable than the way I've been trying to use it. But then it would, like, be even harder to, like, properly film myself making things. But, like, if you want a standing desk and to be able to stand a lot, but then you could still, have something to sort of sit, but you're, like, with your legs stretched out. So your legs aren't bent at the knee, while still having something to kind of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Bear your weight. 9, trying to paraglide from the stool. I think, it's what makes you comfortable is most important when you're streaming, especially because you're in whatever you're sitting on, or what have you, like, for many hours. Like, when I think about the number of hours I've spent in this space over the last 5 years, it's a lot. It's a lot of hours. Get a ball to sit on. I think upstairs I'm going to put together the electric standing desk that I've had forever, that I've just been like, oh, okay, well, one day I'll do a whole, studio. Hey, easy, kitty. Come here. Come here, feisty baby. If you're gonna attack my leg and ruin my jeans even more, I'm going to show you off to the stream. Yeah. Meow. Hello, feisty baby. This is the baby kitty. Mr. Apollo. They're going to ask for beans. Hello, stream. See? I already knew. That's because I was a really good server who could anticipate people's requests. Oh, when there's a cat around, people ask to see the beans. If I just do it. Beans for free in this economy? Hey, that's just exactly how awesome we are here at twitch.tv/9.5. And you guys help me buy all the expensive cat food. And litter and all the, vaccinate. You do help me take excellent care of our animals. Thank you guys so much. When you support the stream, you are supporting my family, and that includes our animals. So thanks, you guys. We buy them all kinds of yummy treats and toys and all that stuff. Santa brought them catnip bubbles, and they don't seem that hot on it. Speaking of ways that you guys support what we do, another thing that happened whilst I was otherwise occupied is we don't just have a new CPU for the PC. And you might have seen the announcement because I decided to go ahead and throw something in the wish list thinking, okay, well, it'd be awesome if we could fund this before the end of the month when it's my birthday. But somebody took it upon themselves to make sure we could grab that at probably the best prices we're going to get for a while on GPUs. This PC is going to be so tricked out. Somebody. Yeah, it's all just PU because fart zone. So we're gonna have a new. When that shows up, I'm gonna do some BIOS setting updates. We're gonna replace the CPU. Here, I can lower this a little bit. It's like in my face, literally. We're gonna replace the CPU. We're gonna upgrade the CPU and the GPU. Generalized poultry unit. That is so cheesy, but it made me laugh. A graphical poo unit as well. Yes, CPU and GPU, all the PUs, and should be fine with the PSU that I have in there. Who's a unit? You are, chat, for supporting me so I can do these upgrades and have the best equipment, honestly, that I could really hope for what's mostly a crafting stream. But we do game, and sometimes not only, is the CPU responsible for that, but GPU is going to make it. GPU upgrade, no small upgrade. It's an awesome GPU at probably what's going to be the best price for some time, unfortunately. What is it again? I can't remember all the damn numbers at this point, excuse me, but I can't remember all these numbers anymore. There's too many things that start with a 5. A 5060 Ti, 16 gigs. Thank you. A 5060, and we're upgrading the CPU to a 9 something. It's yes, exactly. It's just Texas Instruments. It's produced by 5900 XT and a 5060 Ti. There's going to be a beast of a machine that I built using funds from this community back in the day. You're waiting for the 6769. It's a calculator on a roid rage. Yeah. Hey, I played Pac-Man on my calculator instead of doing my trigonometry work in class. Anyone else? I probably could have done calculus in high school, but I was too busy being an art dork. And I only took as much math as they made me. It's not that I disliked math. I just felt like there were so many other things I'd rather do with my time in high school. So I think it was my junior year was the last year I took a math class. Did I take statistics in college? I think I took a statistics class. I can't remember. I think they made me take like one math class that I had to take statistics or something like that. Maybe I got out of it by taking nutrition, which involved statistics. I should make art dork hats. Yes, hashtag art dork. So, again, thank you, because what this is going to do is we're heading off these price increases at the pass, because this stuff, you guys, I'm telling you, if you've been thinking about buying components and you have the ability to do so now, I would not wait if I were you. It's looking kind of grim, unfortunately. And to those of you that are in need of it but can't afford it, if you stream, just put it out there to community. I know how hard that can be sometimes. I know it can feel like, well, I'm asking for too much. It is hard for me as well. It's hard for me to accept that there are people who are that willing You know, they're able, sure, but then also willing, and allow them I saw a video and it really hit home for me because I hadn't thought about it this way. When you stop yourself before you even start, when you choose not to post the video, not to put the artwork up for sale, you know, you tell yourself like, oh, I should, you know, I don't, you know, who am I? Why is it so important that I put this stuff out there in the world? Think of it from the other direction. When you choose not to do these things, you are depriving someone else of the happiness that your art could bring them, for example. Why would you do that? Why would you stop somebody else from saying, yes, of course, this price is worth it for this equipment upgrade for this person who creates this beautiful, even if it's a space that you're creating, a beautiful space that I enjoy and want to see them doing things that they enjoy and have great equipment so it can be enjoyed by them and their audience, like even more. It's an investment in their experience as well, you know? And that can be a difficult mental space to allow yourself to enter into, but I encourage you to do it because, and I'm talking about, it could be any number of things. We're not talking about just like computer components. We're talking about, say there's like a really beautiful easel as a painter that you have had your eye on, and you go, I don't know if I deserve something that fancy. Maybe you should consider that it might bring someone else an inordinate amount of joy to see you using that thing to make art. Or your paintings, right? The finished product. And it's okay if you don't want to sell your stuff. It's okay if you want to keep your prices low because you don't need the funds and you just want to see people happy. But if you're trying to support yourself with your art, charge what you are worth. Almost everyone who sells their stuff that they make undercharges. And you shouldn't do that. That's all I'm going to say. I won't argue with people. I will sometimes comment that I think, ooh, thank you to whoever just did that. I will comment that sometimes, people will say, oh, well, I don't want to charge that much. I just want to cover the cost of the materials. And that's fine. That is totally fine. I need to remove that Stream Elements message because I can't figure out how to get it to display our subscriber count properly on YouTube. Thank you. Good Space Bot in the chat on Twitch. Thank you, Sari. Go support Sari Bot, you guys. Ooh, Z- started a Tangia boss battle. That bot was no match for Sari. Sari struck that bot down one shot. We love it. So I'm super excited. We're going to be able to do, some games that have heavy graphic, GPU and CPU requirements. It's going to be no problem. The computer's going to be able to handle all of it super well. And especially with the new cooler in there, this was the whole idea when I built this machine, was I got a motherboard that I knew would last through multiple upgrades. And this is the benefit of building your own machine. As intimidating as it is to go in there and move stuff around, trust me, I sweat bullets every time I have to open my case. Just don't sweat over the motherboard. Wear like a sweatband on your forehead or something. Get yourself a nice towel that you can mop your forehead with and keep the moisture away from the motherboard. But the Mobo I put in there was, poised to be able to handle, multiple upgrades over a period of years. So the machine is running really well, all things considered. This is one argument for building your own machine and, having components that you can replace that aren't going to cause you huge headache trying to replace. If you buy a pre-built, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to do that. And in many cases, they're purposely preventing you from doing so because they would rather you bought a whole new machine from them. Right? And again, but no shade to people if they make all of their, if they look at their options and that's the best option for them and that's where they feel like their money is best spent, that's totally their choice. But if you want to be able to upgrade individual components, buying a pre-built is typically not the way to go. There's some companies out there that will do custom builds for you that are intended to be upgraded, or it's not difficult to upgrade them. Are there other interactions with the bot? What do you mean? Do you mean like while there's a battle running, is there anything else you can type to influence it? If that's what you're asking, Z-, no. Not currently. Not to my knowledge. Or do you mean Sari? I thought there was something where it would greet you. Different mod had their water cooling setup rupture and needed full new computer. Oh my god. Hi, Sari. Just hi, Sari. Ooh, that reminds me. After this boss battle's over, you guys are doing great. This boss is no match for us now. I'll have to put some new ones in there that are a little more difficult. I like big bots and I cannot lie. You other brothers get denied. You other mother boarders. You mother boarders can't deny. You that needs some work. Cranston, Blaze, with pre-builts, it is impossible. With pre-builts, it is possible to upgrade them, but the end user needs to do a lot of research prior. Right. You other motherboards, something. I need my water from upstairs. You MOBO hoarders can't deny. Yeah, there's a bunch of different facts. There's a bunch of different facts that you can type a command and it will spit out facts. Spitting facts. Good job, everybody! You did it! You beat the boss! We've got about an hour or so. Ah! You beat the boss! Whee!
Yes, queen, slay.
Indeed. That was the boss when you beat the boss. Rock fact. Amygdaloidal, is that how you say that word? What in the heck? Texture describes a volcanic rock that contains almond-shaped cavities, amygdules, filled with secondary minerals like quartz or calcite. These cavities are the remnants of gas bubbles. See? When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. Oh, I'm sorry, RC. This is appropriate for Z-, yes. Here, let's take a break and I'll be back. And we've got an hour before my kids get home. Or, I just used a snooze. My nose is all itchy! I don't know what it is. My nose is all itchy. Do I have allergies? Boo! Yeah, oh my god, please no. Because I would just have to find some sort of medication. Never too late to develop allergies. Ugh, that's not what I like to hear. Yeah, our middle kid, we think he has a It's got a shellfish allergy. At the very least, shrimp has made his throat itchy and lips tingly on more than one occasion now. Oh, thank you, Miro. Yeah. I see. Tell me. What is your idea of funny? You know what's my idea of fun? Oh man, this scene is off. That's dang it. Live content, I tell you. Where is it? Oh goody. Get bopped. Bye. Bye-bye. You can, there's all kinds of speed runs that you can do, and one of them is how quickly can I be removed? How quickly can I have the ability to post messages to someone's channel removed? Funny Cruft right there. 9 trying to do ASMR is just speech and see, that's how you're supposed to troll people. Yeah. You mean that whether or not someone finds something or someone else funny is completely subjective? What? If you don't like something, you can just move on and find something else that you do. Fun fact. Fun fact. You can just move on and find something you do enjoy. You don't need to be a negative Nancy. Why is it always a woman's name, though? The what now, Kappa? Yeah, exactly. No, thank you. Thank you for the heads up, Miro. It was enjoyable. It is always fun to get to do that yourself. The hater's going to hate. We can't let them drag us down. I am going to step away for a second. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. I need to go grab my water, so we'll go ahead and run some ads so we don't run up against them before the end of stream. Okay? Thank you so much.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer! Is courtesy of our 500 $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What? Woohoo!
You complete me.
We hit it!
I love you.
I'm taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! $50. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like that. Yeah! Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Thank you for the sub! Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign. All right, welcome back. Thank you very much. Here, now I'm double fisting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have the auto mod cranked up a little bit further than a lot of other Twitch channels because we try to keep it PG-13 here. By the way, here we are. We have updated the plus level 2 counter. It is at 45 out of 300. 2 more entries in show and tell. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Of course, sure. You guys, that is there you go, Gecko. Gecko had a free voucher. Trash Panda. Little Trash Panda fun for you guys. Little Trash Panda. Congrats, Gecko. You got yourself a free Tangia voucher. That's awesome. Oh, I know what the problem was with that scene. I am way further up than I usually because I was showing you how the stool works.
Miro has brought to my attention we have a couple more items in the Oh, Junie already sent me Junie sent me it is a tutorial. It's a tutorial. If anybody else was wondering about the Elizabeth beanie. There is the tutorial for it on YouTube. Thank you. Speaking of YouTube, yeah, we had somebody over there like, do you think you're funny? Because you're not. I'm like, that's all you got? Not even any, never mind. I was going to say something. I thought better of it. Because I don't want to invite it. No, I won't. You lied. It won't let you do it again. What? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Repost from chat delay reminds you of someone who went into a chat and was like, I don't have a filter. I speedrun trying to get banned. And if I don't get banned, I join the community and you were half a second from banning them because this ain't the early 2000s. It's time to grow up. Yeah. It's also, I guess, I don't know. For whatever reason, there's a weird limit of boss runs. For whatever reason, I feel like sometimes it is worth it to give someone a chance to prove that they're worth having around, and other times it's not. I mean, and that can go the other direction as well, where like there have been instances somewhat recently. I decided that it was finally time to part ways with somebody who had been coming to the channel for a long time. I'm not going to name names, but I will just say the longevity of your status in a community is not like, well, but I've been here a long time. Yeah, but if you've been asked enough times not to do something and you don't cooperate, and or your reaction to a timeout or a ban, this is especially important, is to argue or essentially say, I didn't do anything wrong. If your ban appeal is essentially just your way of being able to do this at the person, well, then you're definitely not going to have a successful ban appeal. The ban will stand, and it'll probably stay that way. Again, not naming names. Obviously, it's nobody who's here right now because they're banned. But like, if you get banned or timed out, and you don't acknowledge that there was an issue, like it's not about whether or not you agree with how the person perceives your behavior. So if what you want to do is make a sincere explanation or a sincere apology, then you get to stay. If you understand that what you did is something that the person finds objectionable and you're like, oh, wow, I really didn't mean it that way, and you apologize sincerely. So I'm not speaking to anyone who's here right now necessarily, right? I'm saying this was somebody who, when their comments, which made me uncomfortable, had finally happened enough times, I finally said, that's enough. Don't you dare feel bad about that if you stream, or anywhere else on the internet for that matter, for cultivating the space that you want to have for yourself. Don't you dare feel bad about that. Don't you dare feel bad about removing someone from your space who clearly does not get it. And maybe there is a reason for it. Maybe there's a valid reason why they struggle with that stuff. But if they've been asked repeatedly and they haven't figured it out yet, it's not your responsibility to allow them to continue to occupy your space. You can do it with kindness and respect. And you can say, nope, you have passed the line and I can't take any more. Being in a community is not a science, it's an art. And people who want to be like, no, this is the exact then you clearly don't understand. The ban appeal message says a lot. It says a lot about, whether or not you understand that it is not a right. You do not have a right to these spaces. Just because it's a public forum, as in it's publicly accessible, like you can make a Twitch account and you can chat in most channels without having to pay to have access to it. I'm not like the public library, or, you know, even then they have rules about what you can and can't do. And if you break the rules, you will be excluded. Like, you would never treat another space, physical space, this way, where you should just be able to do whatever you want. I mean, I should say most people would not treat those spaces that same way, right? They wouldn't go into, you know, the public pool, choose to break a bunch of rules, and then when the people in charge of the pool say, hey, I'm sorry, but you've broken all these rules, you can't come back. I'm sure that's the same person who would be like, what do you mean? Those rules are dumb. I don't like them. Speaking of dumb, those rules, I don't like those rules. They're not, I shouldn't have to follow those rules. You don't get to make the rules. And sometimes those rules might not be fair. It can go the other direction. The rules might not be fair. But then why would you want to insist upon being part of some place where they make rules that aren't fair? I would just say, oh, wow, those are unfair rules. I'm out of here. Because your time is valuable too. It's not up to us to decide what other people are comfortable with, but we do get to decide what we're comfortable with, right? Freedom of speech only applies to government's action against your speech. Everyone else can tell you what you said isn't allowed, and bye. Hi, Chris. You know, yeah, you have the right to say what you want, but that the intention behind that was to keep the government from censoring people's criticism of it. And even then, you know, you still have to fight to, and you know, make sure that that right isn't trampled on. That's different from, I came into someone's chat and said something they found offensive. So please don't be that person. Public announcement, public service announcement. I don't think most of you need to hear this, but if you did need to hear it, you're welcome, I guess. You know? It's hard because sometimes things come across in text and sometimes they don't. And, you know, there can be misunderstandings, and there's nothing wrong with giving people a chance. But don't allow somebody to continuously trample on your boundaries, you know? You can say what you want, but it doesn't mean we have to listen. You know, it's hard because I think that a lot of people get worried. Well, you know, especially don't do that because you are afraid to scare off a viewer. Because I'm telling you, if somebody's making you uncomfortable and causing you grief, chances are it's bothering other people in your community as well. Even just perceiving somehow that you're not comfortable, and that's going to negatively affect your community way more than missing that one person. Seriously. Like, I know it's a struggle, especially when you're in like the early stages of streaming and you don't have a lot of people coming by yet, and you can be like, well, I really could use the extra view for like affiliate or something. Don't allow that. Don't allow that behavior. Even, you know, even if you're this close to hitting a milestone, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to the rest of your community. It's not worth it. You know? We are the steward of the safe places we create for us and others. Let the trash see itself out. 100%. 100%. Like, I've had people come in and make weird comments immediately about my hair. I don't know what it is. Like, the length of my hair or how I wear it is none of your damn business. And commenting on somebody's body in that way, and if they ask you not to, or if they say, I'm fine with it the way it is, thanks, and then you continue to do stuff like that, that's an example, right? Of one that I really don't like is like how I wear my hair or how long it should be or anything like that. Because I feel like that's this, it's a subtle way of saying your physical, corporeal being is up for debate how you go about in the world. And it doesn't matter what's comfortable to you. What matters is that you have visual appeal to me. And I try not to get into this discussion too much because I feel that it's easy to express, say for me, that I prefer low maintenance hairstyles and appearance because I find the act of putting on makeup or doing my hair or any of that kind of stuff to be obnoxious. I don't ever want anyone who does enjoy doing those things to feel like I'm telling them that they shouldn't enjoy them. It's nothing about that. I love watching makeup tutorials. Do you know that? The irony? The irony. No, it's not a special partner thing. This is something you can earn just for supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I got this for doing Play Live Season 2025. Recalling how often being told to shave off beard and cut hair, then dye it. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. Anybody, men, women, he, she, they, I don't care who you are, how you identify. If people are trying to tell you what you should or shouldn't do with your appearance, you can tell them just to cluck right off. Yes, it's a vulnerable time for someone to take advantage of and push boundaries and cross lines. And you do not want to sit. So another time, a few times in the past, I've approached someone privately because I could tell that they weren't actually trying to cause any real trouble and been like, hey, this is not a great example for other people who might be new. Like when we allow individuals to break the rules, it might feel like, oh, well, I'm just doing that because that person clearly is nice and I like them. But then, other people come in and they go, oh, so that's okay in here, huh? And they take advantage of it. Make me, then ensure don't drink Tacoma in their presence. Oh, no. But yeah, it's just something to think about while you're building community at any point. I've deleted some of the comments on that video that has a lot of views on YouTube because I feel like they are not the type of energy I want. Even, in a comment section that's kind of gone bonkers. Some of it is like, okay, well, and I need to go through and clean it up even more because I don't need people like fighting in the comments of my videos. That's not cool. I mean, there's something to be said for like, hey, this took on a life of its own, but you are responsible for curating, if you will. Even though I kind of hate that word. What is allowed and what's not. So it's the internet. People can say what they want. People can think what they want. You don't have to allow it in your spaces. You don't. All right. Thank you guys for listening to my TED Talk. There's your free content creation, streamer, artist advice. Don't allow other people's opinions of what you're doing or you, to like outweigh how you feel about what you're doing. As long as you're conducting yourself, like from a space of like respect and trying to treat people with with courtesy and dignity and respect. And everybody makes mistakes. It's okay to own up to them. It's also okay to point out to someone else when they're doing something that bothers you. You can do it respectfully and do it with kindness. And then if they keep pushing you, feel free to later get out. It's an important topic, and I will take the time to talk about it when I feel like it. It's important that people bring it up from time to time. Thank you for listening. Self-audit why it is so upsetting. Address that. Move on. Yeah. Like, it's not that hard, too, to just be like, hey, yo, I totally didn't understand that what I was doing was bothering you. I'll do my best not to let it happen again and mean that. The thing is, you gotta mean it. And you have to show the person that you mean it by doing what you say. Everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes we make the same mistake more than once. You have to mean it. Or else they're going to be like, later. I gave you plenty of opportunities. I hope you figure it out in the future, but I'm not on my time anymore, All right. I don't think we have a whole lot of time for crafting today, but we did have 2. Did you say 2 more? We do have time to look at 2 new show and tell items. 2 more. Oh my goodness. So cute. Now you say memories, Gecko, please tell me Poppy is still alive and well and with us, or are these older pictures of a doggo who's no longer with you? Either way, they're amazing because look at this sweet face. Boop! What a cutie. I love it. Say sorry to your brother. Fine. Sorry. I've told my kids, I'm like, you should mean it, you know? I've even had to have the serious conversation sometimes with them of like, you never know what the future holds, including someone just not being around at all anymore. I hate to bring a dark topic like that up with my kids, but it's important. A million intentions. Yeah, one action to show that you do actually care and that you are listening. Mm-hmm. What a cutie pie. Oh my goodness. Pop it. Aw. What a sweetheart. Basking in the sun. Look at this amazing sunbathing that's happening here. I love when dogs are just like enjoying the sunshine and they just are, there's no place they'd rather be. You can tell. Any animal, the cats do it too. Sunbathing, it's just, they look so happy. Recharging, yes, exactly. Recharging their solar batteries. That doggo knows how good looking she is. You just noticed this isn't your hand in this picture? What a cutie pie. Look at this though. I'm not sure what to think about this. This is a really smart little basin. Is it designed specifically for this reason? To bathe a small animal in? I kind of maybe low-key want one of these. What a cutie pie. And then Ella, over the New Year celebration, Ella got back to the iris sweater. Really love how it's working up using hand-spun and hand-dyed yarn. It is so gorgeous. Look at this beautiful color work. I am so jealous. It's a baby bath. Oh, that's smart. Yes, please follow Ella. Yes, we will boob Ella, don't worry. It was for a baby, but you decided she's your baby, and that's enough. Oh my gosh, of course. It's amazing. Makes all the sense, because look at her. She's so happy in that picture. Boop! Gotta boop the Ella. Boop the Ella snoot. It's looking really awesome. Beautiful work, Ella. Seriously, hand spun and hand dyed. Like, what? Crazy. I love it. It looks so good, Ella. I have worked with Ella's hand spun. It's a dream. Look, I have this right here. This is a different yarn. Maybe a different animal, even different type of sheep. I made this beret out of yarn that Ella sent me. It doesn't get more of a hands-on approach. I know, right? Oh my goodness, look at her. So cute. And the little towel. Oh, boop. She is so sweet. I would love to get another little dog, but not yet. Not right now. No. My husband was trying to show me pictures of another dog at the rescue where we got the other 2 Jack Russells. I'm like, stop it! And I said, look at the description. This description says no cats. No cats. Can't have this dog with cats. No. First, we have to get Twitch ambassador, YouTube partner level 2, 1 million subscribers on YouTube, 100,000 followers on Twitch, break the hype train record, and buy a mansion. A Doxy Husky cross. Ow. Depending on I don't think that works. Somehow I don't think that works. You can maybe end up with a dog that had both those things somewhere along the way. A dusky? Oh no! I love wiener dogs. They're so cute. They have such sweet little personalities. But you can hear my other 2 dogs borking at things upstairs, and they were just outside in the yard for like an hour. So, you know, everything that goes by, the bark, 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 a Hoxsund. No! No! Seriously, thank you for sharing. Thank you guys for sharing. I think probably what we should do is call it for today. Wait. Oh, or do we just do that now? I have to do it for at least an hour. And it has to be done by 5 p.m. I almost forgot. We have a sponsorship in the Twitch portal. It would be good to separate the streams. Let me, it has to be done by 5 o'clock. Well, I enjoyed that, and it was fun. We need to take some stuff off the screen and everything. I am going to end the stream, and we will start into a separate one for this, just because I think it's better to keep them separated as far as VODs and everything. Yeah, and I need to take stuff off the screen. I mean, basically, I was offered a sponsorship through the sponsorships portal, but it has to be finished before a certain time. That's the issue with these, is that sometimes I thought I had longer to do it, but it needs to be done by 5 p.m. tonight. So we need to start it like basically in the next 15 minutes. So let's do that. And it's okay if it runs over into when the kids get home. But we'll end the stream so we can separate things. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Gonna end the stream on both ends, and we'll come right back after about 15 minutes. Not even, like 12 minutes, so we can get everything set up. Thank you guys. This is how I make a living. And I have to make sure I'm taking as many opportunities to bring in revenue as possible. So when they offer me a portal sponsorship, it is helpful. Sometimes we end up on front page when those are being done. I don't know if this is one of those. I don't know if we're eligible for front page viewership with this. That's not the reason I'm taking it. It's because it helps increase our payout, and I need the money to pay my bills. Thank you guys for being here. Respect the hustle. And, you know, all you got to do is check out a game and talk about it for like an hour, and then they pay you. Not all of them are necessarily worth taking for each person, and that's up to you to decide individually. Thank you again, though, to Go On Studios. They really were incredible to work with. Please keep an eye out for more content related to the game on my socials, and I'm going to be playing this again on stream. I love it. Please check out their dev streams on their Twitch channel. Please check out their YouTube. And so we will actually only do this next portion on Twitch anyways, so it's good because we can end YouTube. Thank you if you were watching on YouTube. Have a great day.